For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Spa-Francorchamps is known for its long sweeping turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay agile and maintain good grip through those corners is essential. Speed on the straights helps too, but being able to handle the tricky sections smoothly makes the biggest difference here. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see some familiar faces and new ones too. Thanks for stopping by again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get comfy and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Welcome back. Jess, Lucid 505, and JB Snake. So great to see you all return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab your snacks and get ready for some fun racing action. Welcome back to the stream, Elias X988, Reliable Battles, and Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you guys return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some fun and fast-paced action. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey Marukera. Welcome back to the stream. It's so great to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All the best shots will be uploaded to our Instagram so you can check them out later. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat and a bot will send it right to you. So keep those cameras ready and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream. I'm so glad to see some familiar faces and new ones joining us today. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other, so sit back and enjoy the action. Feel free to jump in with comments or predictions. Let's have some fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that in this race, overtaking other cars earns you extra points. The cooler part is starting further back can actually give you more opportunities to gain points because you get to overtake more cars. So remember, starting at the front isn't always the best strategy here. Sometimes it's more exciting to work your way up and rack up those overtakes. Keep watching and see who makes the most of their start. Hey, there Miss Gracious. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hello to all the lurkers out there. Welcome into the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence compete against each other. This stream is completely automated, so everything you're seeing is run by AI without any human input. Sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and feel free to chime in if you have any questions, or just want to cheer on your favorite virtual driver. Hey, everyone! Just a quick heads up I want to share. Sometimes starting at the very front of the race might seem like the best idea, but actually it can limit your chances for extra points. That's because each time you overtake another car you gain more points. So starting further back means you have more opportunities to pass cars and rack up points that way. It adds an exciting twist to the race because sometimes the cars starting further back can end up with the highest score just by overtaking their way to the top. So don't always assume starting tight at the front is the best strategy when it comes to earning those extra points. Welcome back, Nasta Mikey. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you've made your choice. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite vehicle race. Hey Hug3, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you stopping by again. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun with our AI cars racing today. Welcome back, Hug3. It's so great to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. I hope you enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. The Mist 149, driving the 1985 WMP83, has a classic feel and might have some nostalgic charm. However, With the Donkavort D8 GTO being a more modern, lightweight, and aerodynamic car, I think Marukera might have the advantage in speed and agility. Considering the race at Spa, which has both fast straights and challenging turns, my bet is on Marukera to take the win. But you never know with AI racing. Sometimes old-school cars surprise us. Thanks so much to TTV Lucid for requesting this race. The race is just starting at the Spa track, and in the blind random class, the 8TB Lucid 5, 105 is starting on pole driving a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. Let's enjoy the action. Hey, Sean Dion, 101. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. The race has just begun, and in the lead we have Lucid 505 holding the first position. Cax TV is closely behind in second place, and in third place we have the one and only Mr. Serious Guy. The pack is bunched up and everyone is eager to settle into their strategies. Nasta Mikey makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Higut 3 is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to take 7. Someone else is climbing rapidly, moving past 3 cars into 10th position. Positions are shifting early in the race. Ten coming in crowd of 3. 1486 is making a strong charge up through the field, passing 3 cars to reach 13th place. Funny Shell Gaming is facing some trouble, dropping back 6 spots to 14th place. Mr. Randy Watson is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to sit in 31 spot. Ten Convenience is surging forward, climbing 3 places into 19th position. Funny Shell Gaming is dropping back, losing 6 spots and now situated in 20th position. Mr. Randy Watson is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 4 cars and moving into 27th place. Chubby Hodes is closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, cutting it down by 1 second. Ruby 7 has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Another driver has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Ruby 7 is gaining on reliable battles, cutting the gap by a full second. Someone is advancing 1 position to secure 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Ten Commandant is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure the 16th place. Gairam Prasaya is also gaining ground, similarly passing 3 cars to reach the 17th position. Chubby Hodes and Mr. Serious Gaia are locked in a close fight for 3rd place, with positions potentially changing at any moment. Mr. Randy Watson is making rapid progress, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 20th position. Marukira is also advancing fast, passing 3 cars to move into 31st place. Eliasix 98 is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 cars to settle into the 32nd position. Eliasix 98 is surging forward, passing 3 cars and moving into 29th place. Hugger 3 is narrowing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 3.3 seconds. Rizaldiada is climbing the ranks, overtaking 1 car to take 10th place. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Cax TV, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hooters 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Xenian 1304 has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Wow, thank you so much Casey Wingboy for cheering 1000 bits. I really appreciate the support. It means a lot to me and helps keep the stream going. Thanks again for being awesome. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 22nd position after overtaking 4 cars. TTV Playboy Fenty is also climbing fast, joining the same position after a successful sequence of passes. Mercury is gaining ground on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on 10 Kamin and Crowder 3486, narrowing the distance by 1.4 seconds. AS6988 is making a big push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Chubby Hodes and Cax TV continue their close duel for 2nd place. Hugget 3 is steadily closing the gap on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing it by 230 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are making impressive progress, both moving up 3 places to reach 17th. Rude for 7 and Reliable Battles are closely battling for 6th place with little room between them. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are also close, fighting for 10th with a tight rivalry unfolding. Hugget 3 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rude for 7 has moved up 1 place, now holding the 6th position. Jazz is climbing 2 spots, currently in 9th place. Mist 149 is making a strong move, climbing up 3 places to reach the 21st position. Chubby Hodes has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 2nd place. Hugget 3 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close contest for 4th position, battling wheel to wheel. Rude for 7 is closing rapidly on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Jazz is gaining on someone I won't name, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Seen 300 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for 11th place, battling for position. Looks like everyone's feeling the hype. This race has been intense so far, and I bet the thrill is just getting started. Who's your favorite to take the win from here? Chubby Hodes is gaining on Lausid 505, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Rude for 7 is making a move on Hugget 3, cutting the distance by 3.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Kisama Music, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Third Eyes moved up 1 place to 4. Mr. Serious Guy and Hugget 3 are fighting closely for the 4th position now. JB Snake is gaining fast on Amundsen, and the gap is now smaller by 9.2 seconds. Hugget 3 is making a move on Cax TV, closing in by 1.3 seconds. Rude Vesa 7 is catching up to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the distance by 1.40 seconds. JB Snake is rapidly narrowing the distance to Amundsen, cutting the gap by 10.1 seconds. Code 3 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Jazz is steadily closing in on Reliable Battles, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hugget 3 is gaining on Chubby Hodes rapidly, closing the distance by over 2 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Cax V, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Rude Ver 7 is closing in quickly on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing the gap nearly 2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly approaching Duff Dad, cutting the gap by 6.1 seconds. Hint is gaining on Chubbyhodes, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The battle for second place between Hug 3 and Chubbyhodes is very close now. Mr. Serious Guy advances one position into 4th place. Jazz moves up one spot into 7th place. Eliasx98 climbs 2 positions, now holding 13th place. Eliasx98 and Tankamanian Crowder 3486 are closely contesting 12th position. Tankamanink is rapidly closing the gap on Z9304, cutting it down by 5.2 seconds. Hui has made a move and is now in 2nd place. Ruever 7 is climbing up to 5th position, gaining 1 spot. Huggert 3 is gaining quickly on Lausid 505, closing the distance by 6.30 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is also making a move on LESS98, reducing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Cax TV, narrowing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are making a strong push, climbing 5 places to reach 35. Hercules 3 is narrowing the gap to Lausid 505 by a second and 1/10. Ruedver 7 and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a close duel for 4th place. Hug 3 is closing in on Lausid 505, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ruedver 7 has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are each moving up 1 spot, now sitting in 8th place. Eliasesk is rapidly closing the gap on Tankaminx, now just under 7 seconds behind. Chubbyhodes is gaining ground on Huggard 3, slicing almost 3 seconds off the lead. Meanwhile, Ruedver 7 is catching up to Chubbyhodes, reducing the distance by about 1 1/3 seconds. Chubbyhodes is gaining on Huggard 3, the distance between them decreasing by 1.1 seconds. Caxt V is making up ground on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are both catching up to Cax TV, reducing their distance by 3.5 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is now within striking distance of Ruedver 7, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are both closing on Cax TV, each reducing their distance by 2 seconds. Seen in 304 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place, climbing the ranks. Rizali Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Cax TV, closing the gap by 6.1 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is catching up to Ruedvar 7, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Cax TV is closing in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pax VV is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, the gap shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Garam Prashaya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, the distance decreasing by 2.8 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up one position into 9th place. Rude for 7 is now within a few seconds of Chubahodes, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and TTV Playboy Fenty have moved up one position each, and are now in 6th place. Geram Prashaya is gaining on Katst VV, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Playboy Fenty are making a strong move forward, overtaking 5 cars to reach the lead. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in the 37th position. In the front, Lausid 505 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a tight duel for the top spot, racing closely side by side. Lucid is having a tough time and has dropped back to 36th place. Lucid 505 and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the lead. Elias 698 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take the 7th position. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining on Lucid 505 with a significant push, shrinking the distance by 10.1 seconds. Lucid 505 has advanced one position to take the lead at the front of the pack. Chubby Hodes is also climbing up one place, now in 3rd position. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining on Lucid 505 rapidly, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Chubby Hodes has overtaken competitors to take the lead in 1st place. Rude Ver 7 is also advancing, moving up one spot to secure 3rd position. Rude Ver 7 is advancing to 2nd place, closing in on the leader. Mr. Serious Guy has climbed 2 positions to settle in 3rd. Cax TV has moved up one spot, now in 6th position. The race is heating up as racers jockey for better positions. Lucid 505 has just overtaken 3 cars to take the lead. Cats VV is gaining rapidly on Huggard 3, reducing the gap by 20 seconds. Xenon 304 has advanced through 5 cars and now holds 8th place. Herc 3 is making a strong move and has overtaken 3 cars to take 2nd position. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are rapidly closing the gap to Norga 77, decreasing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Jazz has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Jazz has made a strong move to 6th place, overtaking 4 cars. JB Snake is closing the gap to Amundsen, now 8.9 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are rapidly gaining on Norga 77, shaving 10.9 seconds off the distance. Narukera is making a strong push, gaining 3 places to reach 10th position. Rizalia Adha is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 11. Lucid is closing in on Tenkamena 704 rapidly, chopping down the gap by just over 5 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining rapidly on Mr. Serious Guy, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Tenkamenen Crowder 1486 is making a strong push towards Everlasting Apex, reducing the distance by over 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Randy Watson is also closing in on Lucid 505, cutting the gap by about 6.5 seconds. The race lineup continues to shift as these drivers close the distance. Marukera is now just a few seconds behind Caxt VB as they race into the next corner. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining fast on Lucid 505, closing the distance with a strong push. Lucid is tightening the gap on Tenkamane in 704, steadily making up ground. Mr. Randy Watson is rapidly catching up to Lucid 505, now just a few seconds behind. Lucid is closing in on Tenkamane in 704, cutting the distance significantly. Ruud V7 is gaining on Hugger 3, reducing the gap steadily. Mr. Randy Watson is rapidly approaching Lucid 505, closing the gap by 6:30 seconds. Roy Bar 7 is also making progress on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Elias 98 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Hugger 3 is gaining on Lucid 505, cutting the distance by 5:30 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is closing in on Lucid 505, with a 5-second reduction. Garam Prasia is making a big push towards Nalga 77, closing the gap by 15.6 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching Tenkamin in Crowder 3486, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is also closing in on Lucid 505 with a 5.4 second gap reduction. Meanwhile, Lucid is narrowing the gap to Duff Dad by 5 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is closing the gap on Lucid 505 rapidly, cutting it down by 7.2 seconds. The race for 12th place is tight between Rizaldi Adha, TTV Playboy Fenty, and an unnamed rival, all battling closely. Elias X988 is gaining on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3.7 seconds. Marukera is narrowing the gap to Mr. Serious Guy, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Riraldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are advancing 2 positions each, now sitting in 11th place. Eliazesk is gaining ground on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Lucid is steadily catching up to JB Snake, chipping away at the 7-second difference. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are also narrowing the distance to Hug 3, reducing the gap by over 11 seconds. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to have you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Road for 7 is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 7.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are on the move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Elias X988 is closing in on Rude Versavin, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Reliable Battles is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind, closing rapidly. Lucide 505 is narrowing the distance to Amundsen, making a strong move to catch up. Rude for 7 is steadily reducing the gap to Hug 3, looking to overtake soon. Tenkamin 704 and DTV Issy are gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Hugger 3 is rapidly approaching Lucid 505, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Zaldia Daicha and TTV Playboy Fenty continue to close in on Mr. Serious Guy, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining rapidly on Hugger 3, closing the gap by 7.7 seconds. Elias X98 is also making progress towards Themis Gracias, shrinking the distance by 10 seconds. Lucid is closing in on Boral Blues, narrowing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Rude Vers 7 is gaining on Lucid 505, cutting the distance by 3:30 seconds. Rezald Ada is catching up to Kext VV, reducing their gap by 3.2 seconds. Marukera is closing in on Eliasesk, narrowing the distance by 140 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is rapidly catching up to Hugger 3, now just behind by a little over 5 seconds. Mist 149 is making steady progress on LESX 98, closing the distance by nearly 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground on Kext VV, cutting the gap by over 3 seconds. LESX 988 is gaining on Hug 3, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Nastamaiki is making a move on Mr. Randy Watson, reducing the distance by 8.9 seconds. Burro Blues is chasing down Duff Dad, also closing in by 5.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining rapidly on 10 Kamen in 704, cutting the gap down to just over 6 seconds. Hug 3 is closing in on Road 7, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Banchia are also making progress on Mr. Serious Guy, reducing their gap by a little over 2 seconds. Lucid is rapidly gaining on Burro Blues, cutting the distance by over 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are both narrowing the gap to Tenkamen 704, each reducing it by about 8.5 seconds. Mist 149 is closing in on LESS 98, working to close the gap by nearly 3 seconds. JB Snake is gaining on Duff Dad. The gap is now smaller by nearly 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and DTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Tenkamen 704, cutting the distance down by almost 8 seconds. Road 7 is creeping closer to Lausid 505, reducing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Marukera has moved up 4 positions to take the 13th place. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Tenkamen 704 and closing the gap by 10.40 seconds. LESX 98 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Hug 3 by 2.8 seconds. LESX 988 is closing in on Hugger 3, narrowing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Seinen 1304 is gaining on Kext VV, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to occupy 14th place. Mist 149 is advancing to the 4th place. Seinen 304 is moving up to 8th position. Someone is narrowing the gap to Caps TV by 3.8 seconds. Chubby Hodes is gaining fast on LESS 98, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Lucid is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Mist 149 is closing the gap on Hugger 3 quickly, narrowing it by 140 seconds. Jazz has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Cax TV and Jazz are engaged in a close fight for 9th place, staying within striking distance. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Tenkaman in 7-4, cutting the gap by 6.4 seconds. Rude for 7 is closing in on Lausid 505, narrowing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Hugger 3 is catching up to Rude R7, reducing the space by 1.4 seconds. Xenon 304 is rapidly catching up to LASX 98. The gap is shrinking by 14.5 seconds. Herc 3 is closing in on Rude R7, gaining about 2.9 seconds. Miss 149 is also making progress on Herc 3, closing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Rude for 7 has advanced to the top spot, taking the lead. Mist 149 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 position. Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing the gap to Chubby Hodes by 3.4 seconds, getting closer to challenge for a higher position. Mr. Randy Watson is now pulling within about 5 seconds of Nasta Mikey Dot. Mist 149 has just moved into 2nd place, advancing 1 spot. Hey, Chubby Hodes is closing the distance to Hug 3, cutting the gap by over a second. Chubby Hodes is closing in on Hugger 3 rapidly, cutting the gap by 13.8 seconds. Cax TV is gaining on Jazz, narrowing a distance by 6.2 seconds. Iliasix 98 has moved up 1 position to reach 6th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Boral Blues rapidly, now just less than 9.5 seconds behind. Mist 149 is gaining on Rude Veya 7, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Iliasix 98 is making significant progress towards Chubby Hodes, closing in by 3 seconds. The battle for 5th place between Iliasix 98 and Chubby Hodes is tightening up. Mist 149 is now within 1.5 seconds of Rude Vor 7. Iliasix 98 has moved up 2 places and is now in 4th position. Xenia 304 is gaining on Mr. Serious Guy, shrinking the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizald Adha is aggressively climbing through the field, and has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elias Esker is gaining momentum, and is now closing in on Joey, narrowing the gap by over 6 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is also making a push, reducing his distance to Chubba Hodes by nearly 3 seconds. Elias is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to climb up to 15th place. Lucid 505 is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by a little over 1 second. Alias X988 is also closing the distance to Lucid 505, reducing the gap by nearly 4 seconds and getting closer to that group. Knolga 77 is moving fast and gaining on Funnier Shell Gaming. The distance between them is shrinking by over 5 seconds. Mist 149 is steadily closing the gap behind Rude V7. There's now a reduction of almost 3 seconds. Zaninga 304 is also making a push, closing in on Mr. Serious Guy with an improvement of 3.4 seconds. Eliazesk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 9.2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Hug RD3, narrowing the distance by 7.2 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is reducing the gap to Lucid 505 by 7.6 seconds. Lucid is rapidly catching Nastamaki. The gap has shrunk by 6.6 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining on Lucid 505, closing in by 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are both making progress toward Tenkamen and 7-4, each reducing the distance by 5.6 seconds. Lucid 505 is rapidly gaining on Mist 149, trimming the distance by 5.7 seconds. Eliazesk is closing fast on Jazz with a gain of 5.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Mr. Randy Watson is catching up to Lucid 505, reducing their gap by 6.30 seconds. Eliasis 98 is blazing through the field now in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Kuro 3 is closing fast on Road V7, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Lucid 505 is also making a move, reducing the distance to Mr. Randy Watson by nearly 10 seconds. And the race dynamics are shifting quickly. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Themis Gracias, now just a few seconds apart. Amin-san is closing in quickly on Elias X98, cutting the gap by over 6 seconds. Helgur 3 has moved up 1 position into 4th place, making a nice charge through the field. Mist 149 is gaining on Lucid 505, narrowing the distance by 6.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Tenkamen 7-4, cutting their gap by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty have moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 10 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and DTV. Venti are both rapidly closing in on Road VER7, narrowing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Marukera is closing in on Rizaldia Adha with a 1.8 second reduction in the gap. The battles are tightening up at the front. Hood 3 is rapidly approaching Mist 149, now just a short distance behind, as the gap shrinks significantly. Meanwhile, Mr. Serious Guy is narrowing in on Tenkaman 704, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are also gaining on Tenkaman 704, both making good progress to catch up. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy, Venti, are gaining on Road VER7, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Jazz is making progress on Marukera, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Someone else is catching up to Elias Susk, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Lucid is gaining fast on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Tenkaman 704, both reducing the distance by 5.7 seconds. Mist 149 is creeping up on Lucid 505, narrowing the gap by just over a second. Mist 149 is now within striking distance of Lucid 505, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are rapidly gaining on Road VER7, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jazz continues to chip away at Marukera's lead, also reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Lucid is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg rapidly, narrowing the distance by over 10 seconds. Hood is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by nearly 9 seconds. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 is also approaching Mist 149 closely, reducing the space between them by a little over 3 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is rapidly gaining on Elias 698, the gap shrinking significantly. Room VER7 is also making a move, and closing the distance to Hugger 3. C9304 is steadily chipping away at the lead of Chubberhodes, now only 1.1 seconds behind. Welcome back to the stream, Garam Prashaya. It's awesome to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Nasta Mikey is gaining ground on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is closing in on Elias 698, narrowing the distance by 8.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are both closing the gap to JB Snake, each reducing it by 8.5 seconds. Welcome back to the stream, Toad Frog Bunny. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. JB Snake is gaining on Duff Dad, with a 5-second reduction in the gap diet. Winner. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in quickly on JB Snake, decreasing their distance by 7.5 seconds. Kisuna Music has cut down the gap to Nalga 77 by about 5 seconds. Marukera is rapidly catching up to Rizaldi Adha, with the gap shrinking by 19-30 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Elias X98, reducing the distance by 5.5 seconds. Lucid 505 is also making progress towards Elias X98, closing in by 2 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining on Nasta Mikey and has cut the gap by 6.7 seconds. Amundsen is closing in on Elias X98, reducing their distance by 5.5 seconds. Lucid 505 has moved up 1 position to take the lead at the front. Tubby Rhodes is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Kisuna Music is catching up to Nalga 77, reducing the distance by 11 seconds. Garam Prateya is also closing in on Kisuna Music, with an 11-second gap reduction. Garam Prateya is rapidly catching Kisuna Music, narrowing the distance by 15.8 seconds. Sinin 1304 is making progress towards Chubahodes, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. 10 Minutes is gaining on someone I won't name, reducing the space by 1 second. Chubby Rhodes is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds, indicating a strong push. The Serious Guy has dropped significantly, falling back 8 places to 29. Garam Praseya is making a big move, reducing the distance to Kisuna Music by 19.4 seconds, and possibly setting up an overtake soon. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Hug 3, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds. Garam Praseya is narrowing the gap to Kisuna Music by 8 seconds. Meanwhile, Rudvar 7 is closing in on Hugger 3, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Elias X98 is gaining on Rudvar 7, cutting the distance by almost 8 seconds. Garam Praseya is closing in on Kisuna Music rapidly, just under 8.5 seconds behind. Hoag 3 is steadily closing the gap on Mist 149, chipping away at about 2 seconds. Resultata is gaining on Tenkaminink. The gap is shrinking by 5.4 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is closing in on Tenkamin 7-4, reducing the distance by 8.6 seconds. Elias S988 is making the move on Nasta Maiki, cutting down the gap by 10.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Chubberhodes, now just 7.4 seconds behind. Suzanne Greenberg is rapidly approaching Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 7.6 seconds. Lucid is also making moves, catching up to Themis Gracious with a 9.2 second reduction in distance. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining rapidly on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 7.3 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is also making progress on Elias X988, reducing the distance by 5.2 seconds. Word 7 and Elias S98 are currently fighting for 4th place, staying very close to each other. The unnamed driver is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Mr. Randy Watson is steadily closing in on Elias S98, cutting the gap by 8.1 seconds. Elias X988 has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha and TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Huggard 3, closing the gap by 13.1 seconds. Garam Prashia is narrowing in on Kisana Music with a 9-second improvement. Elias X98 is catching up to Mist 149, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Scene in 304 is rapidly gaining on Lucid 505, and the distance between them is decreasing steadily. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Scene 304 with a notable speed advantage, reducing the gap by over 7 seconds. Borough Blues is also making a move, closing in on JP Snake and shrinking the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Tenkamin 704 and TTV Issy are quickly gaining on Eliasesk, closing the distance by 7.7 seconds. Lucide 505 is rapidly catching up to Aminsun, decreasing the gap by 12.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are closing in on Lucide 505, reducing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg is gaining on Joey, closing the distance rapidly. Garam Prasea is also catching up to Kisuna Music with a steady pace. Elias X988 is inching closer to Mist 149 as well, narrowing the gap gradually. Casey Wingboy and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 13.4 seconds. Tankermin 704 is catching up to JB Snake, reducing the distance by 6 seconds. Garan Prashia is closing in on Kisana Music, with a 9.4 second gap decrease. Lucid is gaining fast on Themisgracious, now just a few seconds behind. Garan Prasaya is closing in on Kisana Music with a strong push. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are making up ground on Rude for 7, but the gap is still around 4 seconds. Everlasting Opex is narrowing the distance to Lucid 505 by 5.5 seconds. Garan Prashaya is closing in on Kisana Music by just over 10 seconds. Iliasix98 has moved up one position to take the race lead. Garan Prashaya is rapidly gaining on Kisana Music and is now just behind by roughly 8.4 seconds. Ruver 7 is narrowing the distance to Most 149, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Hugger 3 is making a move on Chubby Hodes, lowering the space between them by 1.3 seconds. Bower Blues is closing in on Hug 3 rapidly, cutting the gap down by 11.5 seconds. Garan Prasaya is gaining on Kisana Music with an 11.2 second reduction. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are both narrowing the distance to Rude for 7, each decreasing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Garan Prashia is rapidly gaining on Kisana Music and has cut the gap to just a few seconds now. Rude for 7 is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, their gap shrinking slightly. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are both making moves towards Rude for 7, closing in steadily. The pack is tightening up at the front. Mr. Randy Watson is gaining speed and approaching Elias X98. The gap is now down to just over 5 seconds. Garan Prasaya is closing in on Kisana Music with a significant reduction of almost 10 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are also making progress on Rude Ver 7, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. The race pace is intensifying. Mr. Serious Guy is gaining on Themisgracious, now just a few seconds behind. Mr. Randy Watson is rapidly closing the gap to Alias X98, cutting it down significantly. Garan Prashia is closing in on Kisana Music at a strong pace too. Garan Prashaya is closing in on Kisana Music rapidly, cutting the gap by 740 seconds, aiming for a stronger position. Rizaldi Adha and DTV Playboy Fenty are making progress toward Rude Ver 7, reducing their distance by 2.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up one place to take the 11th spot, looking to climb further. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on an exciting race. It seems like everyone's pretty excited about the Erasi emote. Lots of energy in the chat today. Who do you all think will take the top spot in this race? Looks like Casey Winboy is calling it a good race. Things are heating up on the track, and I'm excited to see how the rest plays out. Keep your eyes peeled for some surprise overtakes coming up. Congratulations to LASX 988 on winning the race. Great job out there. Since LASX 98 also set the fastest lap, they can claim the 2006 Saline 7 Twin Turbo, a really stylish modern street car. Missed 149. You did an amazing job winning the bet race. That was a fantastic performance. You also made the most overtakes, so you can claim the 1985 WMP83 from Group C2. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars to race on the Kazan Ring circuit, I would probably go with the Lamborghini Giramas from 1972. This car has a nice balance of power and handling that could give it an edge on a technical track like Kazan. Plus, its classic mid-engine design should help it navigate sharp turns and high-speed sections effectively. Welcome back to the stream, Museumi. Glad to have you back with us. Hope you've been doing well. We're about to watch some exciting car races powered by AI. Grab a drink and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder, if you want to stay updated with the stream and join in on some team challenges, you can type !Discord in chat. The bot will reply with a link to our Discord server. It's a great way to keep in touch and maybe even join a team for the monthly challenge. Don't miss out. Welcome back. Green, amber, red, and yellow. So glad to see you all returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races lined up, and I can't wait to see who takes the top spot this time. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the race. Hey everyone! If you want to stay updated with the stream and get involved in the monthly team challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. You can just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you the link to join. It's a great way to chat, meet other fans, and participate in all the exciting events we have coming up. Wow, that sounds fantastic. Custom career modes are such a great way to keep the racing exciting and personalized. If you're interested in taking your racing experience to the next level, make sure to check out the details on Discord or type !career app in chat. Thanks for sharing that awesome update. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that our special event races happen 3 times a week. We race on Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. All of the juicy details for these events are posted on our Discord, so I highly encourage anyone interested to join and stay updated. These events feature a full practice and qualifying session, so drivers can really get a feel for the track before tackling a long race. It's always an exciting time and a great chance to see some intense racing action. Make sure to check out the Discord and mark your calendars. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make sure to get your favorite car selected before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to influence the race. Welcome back, Geth Skyline. So glad to see you, returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Hope you enjoy watching. Both cars are really interesting choices with their own strengths. The Shelby GT500 is known for its powerful engine and classic muscle car performance, which can give it a strong burst of speed. On the other hand, the Maserati Bore is a sleek Italian sports car, with excellent handling and a lighter build, which might give it an edge on a technical track like Sachsenring. Given these details, I think Mest 149 in the Maserati Bora might have a slight advantage because of its agility and balance. But with AI racing, anything can happen, and both cars have their unique qualities that could lead to an exciting race. Wow, what an exciting start. Our race at the Sachsenring is underway with the vintage streetcars class. The TTV Lead 7 is starting on pole with a beautiful 1969 Shelby GT500. Stay tuned for some thrilling action. The race begins with Rude 7 taking an early lead, holding the first position. Casey Wingboy has quickly moved into second place right behind him. Sean Dion, 101, is staying strong in third, just behind Casey Wingboy. Everyone settled in as they race down the track. Elias X98 is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 21st place. Tan Can and Crowder, 3. 1486 is also advancing quickly, overtaking 4 cars and now holding 23rd position. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV Playboy Fenty are both climbing the ranks, each overtaking 3 cars to settle into 25th place. Tenkaminint is making a strong push, now moving up 4 places to take the 14th position. Hugger 3 is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 25th spot. Zenin 1304 and Casey Wingboy are nose to tail fighting for 4th place, close and intense. Elias X98 is on the move, overtaking 3 cars in a quick succession to reach the 29th place. Zenin 1304 has gained 1 position, now sitting in the 4th spot. Jazz has also advanced 1 position, moving into the 11th position. The race is heating up with several drivers climbing the ranks. Shondale 101 has overtaken the previous leader, moving into 1st place. Room for 7 is closely chasing Shondale 101 in the battle for the top spot. Tenkaminint has gained 1 position, now in 12th. The race between Shondale 101 and Rude for 7 remains very intense. Eliasisk is closing in on Road for 7, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 2nd place. JB Snake and Toadfrog Bunny are also engaged in a tight fight for 9th position. JB Snake advances 1 position to 9th place. Jazz and Toadfrog Bunny are locked in a close duel for 10th position. Zeldagia Adha and Museomi are also fighting hard for the 13th spot. Zenin 1304 advances to 3rd place, pushing through the field. Museomi moves up to 12th place and is now in a close battle with Tenkaminint for the same position. The race remains intense with close battles all around. Museomi is closing the distance to Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan and DTB Joey are each climbing 1 position, and are now in 16th. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18th. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position, and is now in 13th place. Elias X98 and Huggy 3 are closely contesting for 21st place. Garam Prashia and Lucid are engaged in a tight fight for 32nd position. Jazz has advanced to the 9th position. Museomi has moved into the 10th place. Everlasting Apex is now in the 16th position. The race is tightening up. Toadfrog Bunny moves up 1 spot to 11th place. Hurry 3 is closing the gap on Tenkaminint, gaining 1.1 seconds. Target 3 and Shipraman are battling closely for 21st position. Zenin 1300 and 4 has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Eliasisk is gaining on Rudolph S7, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are closely battling for 3rd place. Welcome back to the stream, Joey. Great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Ilyasesk has advanced one position to take third place. Museumi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 9th place. JB Snake and Museumi are closely contesting for 9th place, with both drivers fighting hard for position. Toadfrog Bunny advances 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jazz and Toadfrog Bunny are closely battling for that position. Herd 3 moves up 1 spot into 19th place. Toadfrog Bunny is advancing 1 position to reach the 10th place. Ten Caminant is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and TTV, Playboy Fenty, are both moving up 1 spot, now in 24th place. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap to Ruart for 7 by 1.3 seconds, gaining ground steadily. Museumi and Rizaldi Adha continue their intense fight for 8th position, staying within close distance. Everlasting Apex is making a move up the field, gaining 1 place to sit in 16th place. Museumi is advancing to 7th place. Jazz has moved up to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha is now 13. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha remain very close, competing for the 11th spot. Tenkomanik has also moved up 1 position to occupy the 13th place. Ilyas698 is gaining rapidly on Amundsen, closing the gap by 5.5 seconds. Jazz and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex and Hugger 3 are also neck and neck for the 15th spot. Tenkamin 7 Hotor advances 1 position and is now in 6th place. Reliable Battles and Tenkamin 704 remain very close as they compete for 6th. Jazz climbs up 1 spot into 11th position. Casey Wingboy is advancing to the 3rd place position. Reliable Battles is climbing to the 6th place. Tenkaminant and Jazz are neck and neck for the 11th place. JB Snake moves up 1 place to take 15th position. Aminsan, TTV Joey, and JB Snake are currently engaged in a tight battle for the 15th spot. Hugger 3 is closing in on Everlasting Apex, decreasing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen and TTV Joey are both climbing 1 position each to reach the 15th place in the race. Ilyas Hinchiade is closing the distance to Hugger 3, cutting the gap by about 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Tenkaman Crowder 3486 has improved their position by 1 spot to sit in 21st place. Reliable Battles and Rude Vor 7 are fighting closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, now occupying 8th place. Museumi and Rizaldi Adha are also contesting the 8th spot, keeping the race quite competitive at the back. Reliable Battles advances to 5th place. Tenka Men in 7. 4 moves up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha climbs to 7th place. The race is heating up with continuous position shifts. Welcome back. Leroy Jenkins has chicken. So glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI race in action. I hope you're ready to see some fast and furious cars take the track. Toad Frog Bunny is rapidly closing in on Jazz, narrowing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 is making a strong push forward, overtaking 3 cars to claim the 24th position. Rover 7 is having a tough time and has lost 24 places, now sitting in the 33rd spot. Haha, Leroy Jenkins with chicken. Now that's a winning combo. Looks like everyone's having some fun here. Who's ready to see this race shake up the standings? Zenin 304 has just made a move to take the lead, now in 1st place. Eliezesk is gaining on Shandio 101, closing the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Museumi is also making progress on Tenkamen in 704, trimming almost 2 seconds off the gap. Museumi has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Haggard 3 and Toad Frog Bunny are engaged in a close fight for 10th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. Aiton Monet is narrowing the gap to Elias X98 by 1.5 seconds, staying right on their tail. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Elias X, cutting the distance by 3.2 seconds. Hugrid 3 and Toad Frog Bunny are battling closely for the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Hug 3, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Rizaldi Adha has gained 1 position, moving up to 7th place. Jazz is rapidly closing the distance to Tenkamen 704, now just 2.1 seconds behind. JB Snake is also making progress, narrowing the gap to Tenkamen by 1 second. Jazz is gaining on Tenkamen 704, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamen 74 has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Higgert 3 has also advanced 1 spot, now in 14th position. Pose 3 is really closing in on Mist 149, narrowing the gap, but still stays behind. Tenkamen and Herd 3 continue their fierce fight for 11th place. Meanwhile, Shiprome makes a nice move up 1 spot to 26th position. Tenka Minint is advancing 2 positions to take the 10th spot. Rizaldia Adha is also moving up 2 positions, now in 11th place. Everlasting Apex climbs 1 spot into 15th position. Jazz is now in 8th place, advancing 1 spot. Tenka Main in 704, and Jazz are closely contesting for the same position. JB Snake and Everlasting Apex are locked in a fierce fight for 15th place. Tenka Main in 704 advances 1 place to take 8th position. Tenka Minint is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 330 seconds. Hurd 3 moves up 1 spot into 12th place. Tenka Minint is closing the gap on Jazz by 1 second. Tenka Minint Crowder 3486 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Amundsen, TTV Joey, and Tenka Minint Crowder 3486 are battling closely for 18th place. Shondion 101 is gaining on Zainin 304, shrinking the distance by 3.2 seconds. Tenka Minint is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to take the 15th place. Tenka Minint is closing the gap on Jazz quickly, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 position to be in the 14th place. Toad Frog Bunny and Everlasting Apex are dueling closely for 14th place, staying within a tight margin. Jazz advances to 8th position. Tenka Minint is gaining on Tenka Minint 704, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. JB Snake moves up to 15th place. Jazz is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenka Minint is also making progress on Tenka Minint 704, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Elias 698 has advanced 2 positions and is now in 16th place. Hugger 3 is now just a few seconds behind Rizaldi Adha, closing in steadily. Death Skyline has gained a position and is now in 17th place. Tenka Minint Crowder 3486 has also moved up 1 spot and is now 18th. Museumi moves up 1 place to 5th. Tenka Minint is narrowing the gap on Tenka Minint 74 by 1.3 seconds. Hugger 3 is also reducing the distance to Rizaldi Adha by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen and TTV Joey are each moving up 1 place to take 20th position. Target 3 is closing in on Tenka Minint 704, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias X988 has advanced 1 spot to reach 24th position. Tenka Minint has gained 1 position. and is now in 9th place. 10 coming in 704 is closely contesting for 9th place with 10 coming, making it a tight battle. Amin Sam and TTB Joey are closing the gap to Leroy Jenkins has chicken, reducing it by about 1.1 seconds. Tenkaminint is advancing one position to take the 8th place. Jazz and Tenkaminint are battling closely for 8th position. Rizali Adha is gaining on Tenkaminint 704, closing the gap by approximately 1.9 seconds. Tenkaminint is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Tenkaminint 704 has moved up one place to take the 9th position. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Tenkaminint is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, with the gap shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Tenkaminint Crowder 3. Elias X988 is closing in on Toad Frog Bunny, reducing the separation by about 1.1 seconds. Tenkaminint is closing in on Rizadi Adha, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Shipraman has moved up one spot into 26th place. Lucid and TTV Wizard for Hire are gaining on Garam Prishaya, narrowing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Reliable Battles is closing in on Mizumi, with a gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Iliasix 988 has gained one position, and is now in 23rd place. Rude Ver 7 has also moved up one spot, now occupying the 28th position. Reliable Battles is gaining on Mizumi, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pink 3 is narrowing the distance to Eminsan, making up 2.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up one position to take 24th place. Iliazesk is gaining on Shondio 101 and has closed the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Jazz are fighting closely for the 10th position, staying within inches of each other. Tenkaminint 74 is making progress towards Hugger 3, cutting down the distance by roughly 1.5 seconds. Shiproman is holding steady in 25th place, with Toadfrog Bunny close behind. Garam Prasia and the unnamed racer are dueling closely for the 31st spot. No significant changes in positions right now, but keep an eye on those battles. Sean Dion 101 is gaining on Zenin 3 hole, cutting the distance by 130 seconds. Mizumi has moved up one position and is now in 4th place. Tenkaminint is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the separation by 230 seconds. Chandion 101 is gaining quickly on Z9304, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 place into 10th position. Herd 3 has also advanced 1 spot into 11th position. Jazz has dropped back to 22nd place. Elias X98 is gaining fast, cutting the distance by 5.7 seconds behind Jazz. Reliable Battles and Casey Wingboy are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Reliable Battles has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Everlasting Apex is closing the distance to Huggard 3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Herd 3 is close behind, also fighting for that same position. The battle for 12th is intensifying as they approach each other. Eliasisk is now just behind Sean Dion 1, closing the distance significantly. Reliable Battles is gaining on Museumi, and Tenka Minik is inching closer to Rizaldi Adha. The gaps are shrinking across the board. Rizaldi Adha's car is a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, starting in 7th place with a fastest lap of 1:45.211. The race looks quite competitive for them, currently in 10th place and maintaining solid pace. Museumi is gaining on Eliasisk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jazz is making up ground on Tenkamainen 704, reducing the distance by 1 second. Rover 7 is narrowing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rover 7 and Mist 149 are now battling closely for the 27th position. Hey Naibi, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Reliable Battles, cutting the distance by 1.5 seconds. Tenka Minik is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, also reducing the gap by about 1.8 seconds. Huggard 3 has moved up 1 position to take the 12th spot. Death Skyline and JB Snake are neck and neck for the 14th position. Tenkamainen 704 is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Sean Day 101 is gaining on Zenin 1304, with a 1.8 second difference. Museumi is narrowing the gap to Eliasisk by 2.7 seconds. Huggard 3 is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the distance between them by 1.4 seconds. Museumi is closing in on Eliasisk, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy has gained a position and moved up to 5th place. Huggard 3 has also made progress, climbing 1 spot to 18th. Tenkamainen 7 is closing in on Tenkamainen's and has cut the gap by 1.6 seconds. Lucid and TTV Wizard for Hire are making progress, moving up 1 spot to take position 31. Tofrock Bunny is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB 4 GT Segato. The race for them has mostly been slow with a lap time of 1 minute 48.473 seconds, placing them in the lower half of the field at this moment. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to Zenin1304 for winning the race. Great job out there. You've earned yourself the fastest lap and a fantastic classic car, the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada. And a big shout out to JB's Nate for winning the bet race. You get to claim the iconic 1969 Shelby G500. Who did 3? You did an excellent job with the most overtakes. Your prize is the stylish 1966 Shelby GT50. Well done to all of our drivers today. Sure. A fun fact about the Nashville Superspeedway infield track is that it features a unique layout called the Support Racing section, which allows multiple types of races to happen simultaneously. This setup makes it exciting for both drivers and fans since you can see different racing styles all at once. It's also designed with safety in mind, including wide runoffs and innovate barriers to keep everyone safe while they race at high speeds. Hey everyone. Welcome back to the stream. Sean Dion 101, The Bunghole, and Rebel Kitty 3, 138. It's great to see you guys again. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, everyone, the clock is almost out for choosing your car. Make sure to lock in your pick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before time runs out. Looking at these stats, Eliasesk seems to have more experience and a better track record, with 17 wins out of 221 races. Death Skyline has not yet won a race despite 20 attempts, and their ranking suggests they are still working to improve. Based on that, I would pick Eliasesk to have the edge in this race. We might see some exciting competition though. Thanks so much to TTB Fun Shell Gaming for requesting this race. The action is now underway at Nashville Superspeedway infield. Starting on pole in the top smart class, we have Yaita B 10 Kamanian Crowder 3486, driving a 2007 Smartzilla for 2. Stay tuned for some exciting racing ahead. The race kicks off with Sean Diego in 101, taking an early lead. Jazz is in second place, closely followed by Everlasting Pex in third position. Everyone's settling into their spots as the race progresses. Fun Shell Gaming moves up one position into 5th place. Tenka Main Crowder 3486 and Hot Wheels Skido remain closely matched for 6th place. Rebel Kitty 338 advances one spot into 10th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and Tang Kamanoon in 7th hole are engaged in a tight contest for 9th position. Museumi is making a strong push and has overtaken 7 cars to take the lead in 1st place. Abetabog is also advancing quickly, passing 11 cars to move into 2nd position. Alias X98 is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 8 cars and currently holding 3rd place. The race is intensifying with these rapid overtakes. Rebel Kitty 338 is rapidly closing the distance on Shipperman, shrinking the gap by 17.6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins as Chicken has made a bold move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Rude Rev 7 is also advancing quickly, passing 3 cars to sit in 9th position. Dubious Tree is rapidly gaining on Macas with the gap shrinking steadily. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Dubious Tree at a similar pace, approaching quickly. Funny Shell Gaming is making progress towards Lord Secrecy, decreasing the distance by nearly 18 seconds. Rumored for 7 is advancing to 8th place. Nahokaos has moved up 2 positions and is now in 9th. Casey Wingboy is also climbing 2 spots into 11th. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes. Elias X98 is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rebel Kitty 338 is also advancing, gaining 1 position and now holding 4. Dubious Tree has improved their position, moving up 1 place to 12. The race dynamics are shifting steadily. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 26th place. Meanwhile, Death Skyline is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 vehicles to claim 27th position. Elias X98 is climbing steadily, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on LESS rapidly, closing the gap by 11.8 seconds. Rebecca TI83 and 38 has moved up 1 place into 2nd position. A Beta Bloke has also advanced 1 spot into 3rd place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wowferic has made a big push, passing 4 cars to reach 7th. Casey Wingboy is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 9th place. Chip Bowman is gaining quickly on Tenkamen 704, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken has advanced 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Lord Sekretsky has also moved up 2 spots, now sitting in 12th place. Haha, looks like everyone's having a good time. This race is definitely heating up. Keep your eyes on the top contenders. Rude for 7 is making a strong move forward, overtaking 6 cars to take 4th position. Casey Wingboy is climbing up the field, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Lord Zekritsky is advancing steadily, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 9th position. Route 7 is gaining on Leroy Jenkins' chicken, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Tenkaman in 7-4 is closing the gap to Casey Wingboy, reducing it by 2.5 seconds. Maho Kaos has moved up one position into 9th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rebel Kid A338 on winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove it like a pro. And also, big shout out to Rebel Kid A338 for setting the fastest lap. Gatka. You've earned yourself a 2007 Smart Silla for 2 from Top Smart. LEIS-esque. Congratulations on winning the bet race as well. That's some impressive skill to pull off. And Everlasting Apex. You did the most overtakes today. Well done on that aggressive driving. All of you can claim a 2007 Smart Silla for 2 from Top Smart. Fantastic effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Red Bull Racing RB18 would have a good shot at winning on the Suzuka circuit. It's known for its excellent handling and speed through the technical corners and long straightaways, which are key features of Suzuka. The aerodynamics and power unit of the RB18 make it a strong contender for a race like this. Hey, Rebel Kitty. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoyed the race today. Haha. It's always fun to see which cars viewers pick. Rebel Kitty, I see you're a fan of the Smartzilla. And yes, Suzuka is definitely a legendary F1 track, perfect for some exciting racing. Let's see how this one unfolds. Hey everyone. If you're having a great time here, make sure to check out AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, and double the fun. Just type exclamation mark Twitch in chat to get the link and join the action there. Let's see which stream gets the most viewers and who's the fastest today. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream, and also have a chance to join a team for the monthly challenge, be sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect and get involved. Hey Funny SL Gaming! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class or on a certain track, just share some bits in chat. When you do that, type !requests, and the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions you need. Feel free to give it a try, and make your dream race happen. Hey, I'm Soan. Welcome back to the stream, so glad to see you here again. Buckle up, because we are about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone. If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them a follow, just type !Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. It's a great way to support him and stay updated on the stream projects. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost over. If you haven't picked yours yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those choices in before the countdown ends. Both drivers have solid cars for Suzuka, which is great for exciting racing. Leroy Jenkins has chicken in the Alfa Romeo C42, has a good mix of agility and speed, especially on tight corners. Meanwhile, Death Skyline in the Red Bull Racing RB18 has a strong reputation for speed and stability at high speeds, which Suzuka's long straightaways suit well. Considering the cars and driving style, I think Death Skyline might have a slight edge because of the RB18's power and performance advantages. But Leroy Jenkins has chicken, shouldn't be counted out, since skill and strategy can always shake things up. It will be a close race for sure. Thanks so much to TTV Casey Wingboy for the race request. The race is underway at Suzuka, and TTV 10 Kamanin 74 is starting on pole driving a 2022 Red Bull Racing RB18. Let's see how they do. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are LIS 78. In first place, 10 coming in 704 in second, and Nibi along with DTV Issy sharing third place. Eliasesk is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Tenka Minent is also gaining ground, passing 3 cars to get into 17th place. Rebel Kitty 3. Continues to climb, overtaking 3 vehicles to arrive at 21st place. Looks like everyone's pumped up. We've got some serious irascible energy flowing here. Let's see if that hype translates into some good racing. Katstvi is making a strong move, climbing 3 positions to 31st place. Hogwood 3 is dropping back, losing 7 spots to 35th. Interestingly, Hugh 3 and Hug 3 are now locked in a close battle for 10th position. Hug 3 is rapidly closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 5.7 seconds. Team Kamin and Funny Shell Gaming are engaged in a close fight for the 16th position. Rebel Kitty 338 and Death Skyline are neck and neck battling for the 21st spot. Eliasesk and Eliasesk 98 are locked in a close fight for the 12th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position, now moving into the 20th place. Daebung Ho and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for the 19th spot, with just a few car lengths between them. Hoot 3 is making a significant move, climbing up to 2nd place after overtaking 33 cars. Eliasesk and Eliasesk 98 are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Someone and Carolyn Akradar 704 are also contesting closely for 15th position. Tenkamain 704 has made a remarkable surge, overtaking 25 cars to take the lead. Someone I won't name is also climbing fast, passing 25 cars to hold 2nd place. Armor's Zone is not far behind, moving up 26 positions to secure 3rd. The race is intense with rapid overtakes happening everywhere. Elias X98 has made a strong move and is now in the lead, overtaking 4 cars to take the top position. Organic Meatbag is also climbing rapidly, passing 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Tenkamainen 704 is not far behind, also advancing 4 positions into 3rd place. The race is heating up with these fast overtakes. Wizard for Hired advances to 3rd place. Tenkaminent and Funya Shell Gaming are still battling closely for 16th position. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken and Mr. Serious Guy are locked in a tight fight for 23rd place. The race is heating up with some impressive overtakes. Someone has surged through the pack, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead at first place. Iliazisk is also making a strong push, moving past 11 cars to claim second place. Carolina Crowder 704 is not far behind, overtaking 12 cars to settle into third position. The speed and strategy are really showing in these moves. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong move towards the front, now leading the race after overtaking 22 cars. Naiba and TTV Issy are both gaining positions rapidly, having moved up 3 cars each to occupy 6th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. 486 is also on the rise, overtaking 3 cars to claim 7th place. The pack is tightening as cars continue their aggressive pursuit. Museumi is making a strong move, overtaking 8 cars to take the lead position. Sean Dion 101 is also progressing rapidly, passing 8 vehicles to secure second place. Herku 3 is pushing forward, overtaking 7 cars and moving into 4th position. The race is heating up at the front. Organic Meatbag is surging forward, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Wizard for Hire is also on the move, climbing up to third position with a similar number of overtakes. Tenkamen 704 is following closely behind, making a strong push to move into the top 5. The pack is tightening up as these drivers make their advances. Part 3 has made a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 23 cars. Elias X98 has also gained a position, moving up to 11th place. The gap is closing as they aim for the top 10. Helga 3 is having a tough time, and has dropped 23 positions, moving to 35th place. Wizard for Hire is climbing steadily now, up 2 positions to take the lead in first place. Tenkamen in 704 is also advancing 2 spots, earning second place on the leaderboard. Iliazix 98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead at the front of the pack. Organic Meatbag is also advancing fast, moving up 3 positions to secure the second spot. Meanwhile, Iliazix 98 and someone are engaged in a tight battle for the 13th position, staying close as they race side by side. Naiba, TTV Issy, and Tenkamen are fiercely contesting the 4th position with close proximity. Konya Shell Gaming is advancing 1 spot to secure 15th place. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is also moving up 1 position, now in 22nd. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken and Thabung Ho are closely battling for 21st place. Hurried 3 advances one position, moving into the 11th place. Tenka Minint also climbs one spot to occupy 16th place. Tenka Minint and Funny Shell Gaming are closely contesting 15th place, jockeying for position. Funny Shell Gaming and someone are fighting closely for the 14th position, with little room between them. Casey Wingboy has gained one place and is now in 17th. Rizaldi Adha and Carolina Crowder 704 are also in a close duel for 18th place, matching each other's pace. Everlasting Apex is charging through the field, now in the lead, after overtaking 6 cars. Museumi is also on the move, climbing 6 spots to secure 2nd place. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to round out the top 5. Organic Meatbag has surged to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 3 cars. Wizard for Hire is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to take 3rd position. Naiba and TTV Issy are making strong progress as well, both overtaking 3 cars to reach the 4th place. The race is heating up with these exciting moves. Karanakrada 704 is currently in the 12th position with a time of 1:35.489. Their car is a Haas V F22, and they are maintaining steady pace behind other Haas drivers and ahead of the pack. Casey Wingboy is now in 16th place after advancing 1 position. He's closely racing with Funny Shell Gaming for the same spot. Rebel Kitty 338 and Carolina Crowder 704 are locked in a tight contest for 19th position. Ten Kamen and Crowder 3,486 is now in 2nd place, overtaking 4 cars rapidly. Everlasting Apex has moved into 4th position after passing 3 competitors. Museumi is close behind, climbing to 5th place with a quick series of overtakes. Rebel Kitty 338 is charging through the field, now in 3rd place after overtaking 17 cars. Ilea 698 is also making a strong move, passing 5 cars to hold the 4th position. Someone we won't name has gained ground rapidly, overtaking 16 cars to reach 5th place. The race is heating up with big moves happening everywhere. Tenkameni 704 is surging forward and has just overtaken 10 cars to take the lead. Naiba and TTV Issy are also making rapid progress, each moving past 10 vehicles to secure 2nd place. Wizard for Hire is climbing through the field steadily, having overtaken 10 cars to reach 3rd position. Naiba, TTV Issy, and Tenkamen and 704 are closely contesting for the lead. Early Essex 988 is gaining ground, and has just moved up one place to claim the 34th position. Rebel Kitty 338 is making an impressive charge, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead position. Someone I won't name is also advancing strongly, overtaking 21 cars to move into third place. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing steadily, overtaking 16 cars to reach the 9th position. Sean Dion 101 is making a strong move, and has now climbed to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kara Nicrodare 704 has also advanced quickly, passing 4 cars to sit in 8th position. Hurt 3 is not far behind, also moving up swiftly to take 9th place after overtaking 4 vehicles. Carolina Necrodare 74 and Sean Dion and one are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is advancing 1 position and has moved into 9th place. Hagai and Funnier Shell Gaming are also battling closely for 9th place. Looks like everyone is having a good time chatting about the race. I love how excited you all are. Keep those comments coming. Elias S98 is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach the 23rd position. Suzanne Greenberg gains 1 place, now sitting in 20th. The competition is heating up at the mid-pack. Kyrgyz 3 is on a strong surge, moving up the field rapidly. They just overtook 12 cars to claim 2nd place. Elias 98 is having some difficulties falling back to 35th position. Hager 3 and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a close duel for 10th, staying very competitive on the track. Museomi is making a strong push and has moved up 4 positions to take the lead. Everlasting Apex is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Hagai 3 is facing difficulties and has fallen back 33 positions down to 35th place. Casey Wingboy is making a strong push, moving up from the back and now in 2nd place after passing 26 cars. Tenka Minink is also climbing quickly, advancing 19 positions and now in 6th place after overtaking 21 cars. Tenka Minin 704 is gaining ground as well, moving up 14 spots and now in 11th position after overtaking 14 cars. The race is heating up with these rapid advances. Everlasting Apex is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hugget 3 has moved into 5th position, also passing 3 vehicles. Chongdaeon 101 is climbing to 6th, having overtaken 3 races on the track. The race is heating up with multiple cars advancing rapidly. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and has overtaken 9 cars to take the lead. Leroy Jenkins has also advanced rapidly, passing 9 cars to secure second place. The bunghole is climbing through the field as well, overtaking 8 cars to reach 4th position. The race is very dynamic at this stage. Wizard for Hire is storming through the pack, and has now moved up to second place. Museumi is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd position. Everlasting Apex is also advancing rapidly, taking 3 more places to now sit in 4. The race is heating up with multiple impressive moves. Mr. Serious Guy has dropped back significantly to 31st position. Sean Dion, 101, is gaining ground, moving up 1 place to take 6th position. Carolina Crowder 74 is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to 7. Zone has made a remarkable move, overtaking 17 cars to reach the lead position. Cax TV is also advancing rapidly, overtaking 15 cars, and now holds second place. Naiba, TayTV Issy, and Cax TV are all close together, battling fiercely for second place. The race is heating up with these intense duels at the front. Elias X98 is making a strong charge, overtaking 21 cars to move into 9th place. Zone is having a tough time and has dropped back 17 positions to 18. Cax TV also seems to be facing difficulties, and has fallen back 17 spots to 19th place. Eliasesk is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 26th place. Meanwhile, Elias X98 was also advancing, but has now lost ground, dropping 21 places to 30th. The race remains highly dynamic with positioning changing rapidly. Death Skyline is surging through the field, now in second place after overtaking 13 cars. Garam Pashaya is also climbing fast, moving up 7 positions and now in 7th place. Jazz is making a strong move forward, passing 7 cars to reach 9th place. Elias X98 is making a strong charge, overtaking 26 cars to take the lead at the front. Carolina Crowder 704 is climbing well, passing 3 cars to reach the 8th position. Funny Shell Gaming is also advancing, moving up 3 places to settle into 9th. Elias X98 is losing ground and has dropped 26 places down to 27th position. 10 coming in Crowder 3486 is also struggling and has fallen back 17 spots, now in 28th place. Naiba and TTV Issy are both on the move, with Naiba advancing 1 position to take the lead, claiming first place. Eliassk is racing aggressively, overtaking 7 cars to reach the 18th position. Shawndae 101 is making a strong push, closing the gap on Huggard 3, with a 1.2 second reduction. Playboy Fenty has gained 1 spot, and is now in the 11th position, continuing the charge forward. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Bung Ho is also advancing fast, moving into 9th place with a similar number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Funya Shell Gaming is dropping back, falling 9 positions to 17th place. Shawndae 101 is on the move, advancing 4 positions to take 2nd place. Dae Bung Ho is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong push as well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 7th place. Organic Meatbag is making a strong charge, moving up through the field, and now holding the lead. Tenkamen in Crowder 3. Thol 186 is also advancing rapidly, climbing into the top 2 positions. Knaga 77 is gaining ground too, moving into 7th place after overtaking 8 cars. The race is heating up with multiple drivers on the move. Naiba and TTV Issy has made a strong move, overtaking 20 cars to reach the lead in 1st place. Wizard for Hire is also gaining ground rapidly, moving up 20 positions to sit in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex is closing in fast, passing 20 cars for 3rd place. Jazz is now in the 4th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Garam Prashaya has moved into 5th, looking to gain more ground. Mr. Serious Guy has climbed to 6th, maintaining steady progress. Garam Prashaya has now taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Naiba, TTV Issy, and Garam Prashaya are closely packed in the top positions, battling for the prime spot. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, climbing 2 places to sit in 4th position. The race remains intense with shifting positions and tight overtakes. Karanaka Crowder 704 is making a strong push, moving up quickly and overtaking 11 cars to take the lead. Rezaladi Adha is also climbing fast, overtaking 21 cars to reach 2nd place. Daebangho is closing in quickly as well, overtaking 21 cars to move into 3rd position. Looks like a few of you are feeling the heat, but hey, it's all part of the fun. Remember, there's still some laps left, so anything can happen. Keep your eyes on the prize. Jazz is now in first place after overtaking 8 cars. Naiba and TTV Issy are closing the gap rapidly, moving up 3 spots to second position. Wizard for Hire has also made a strong move, progressing 4 positions to secure third place. The race pace is intense. Muzomi is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the lead in first place. Tenkame and Crowder 3, 486 has gained several positions, now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Eliasix 98 is also moving forward, now in 14th after passing 3 opponents. Playboy Fenty is making a strong push, now moving up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars in succession. The unnamed racer is also advancing, rapidly climbing to 13th place with a similar number of overtakes. Tenkame 704 is also on the move, reaching 14th place after passing 3 cars. The race is heating up, as these racers gain ground quickly. Caxed V has moved up impressively, now in the lead at the front of the pack. Mr. Serious Guy is also climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the second position. Naiba and TTVSE are closely contesting for third place, with Mr. Serious Guy racing closely and swapping positions briefly. The race remains very competitive, with multiple overtakes happening. Tenkaminence is making a strong push, overtaking 24 cars to reach the lead. Debumho is also climbing fast, passing 22 cars to take second place. Death Skyline is gaining ground as well, overtaking 21 cars to move into 5th position. The race is really heating up with these rapid advances. Everlasting Apex has made a strong move, climbing to 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is also advancing fast, moving up 3 spots into 4th. Garam Prasia has gained 4 positions, now in 5th place. The race is heating up with these rapid changes. Garam Prasaya has made a strong surge, and is now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Tenkaman 704 is also climbing fast, moving past 27 cars to reach 6th place. Naiba, TTV Issy, and Garam Prasaya are tightly packed in the battle for 1st position, making it an exciting contest at the front. Eliasix 98 is making an impressive charge, overtaking 30 cars to move into 3rd place. Organic Meatbag is gaining ground fast, passing 14 cars to reach 18th position. Karana Crowder 704 is also advancing steadily, overtaking 5 cars to settle into 26th place. Tenkamin is on a fast move, overtaking 3 cars to move into 24th place. Daebun Ho is also making progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach 25th place. Death Skyline is closing in quickly, overtaking 4 cars to take 26th place. Joey is making a strong push, now in third place after overtaking 4 cars. Armstrong is also climbing rapidly, moving up 3 spots into 5th. Ilias X98 is having a tough time, and has dropped back 15 positions, now in 32nd place. Death Skyline is making a strong move, and has overtaken 24 cars to take the lead. Joey is dropping back, and is now 9 in the standings after losing 6 positions. Dable Hole is also advancing quickly, moving past 12 cars to settle in 12th place. Fanya Shell Gaming is making a strong push, now moving into the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliasisk is close behind, also climbing 3 positions to 20. Rizaldi Adha is on a similar trajectory, gaining 3 places to 21. The pack is really shifting early in the race. Then come in 700. And Forinaga 77 are battling closely for 12th place. Carolina Crowder 704 and Huggard 3 are also tightly contesting for 27th position. Someone I won't name is climbing fast, passing 10 cars to reach the lead position. Knaga 77 is also making a strong push, overtaking 10 cars to move into 2nd place. Tenkamina 74 is advancing steadily, passing 8 cars to settle into 5th place. Ilias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 30 cars to move into 2nd place. Daz is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th position. Guerin Precia has advanced 4 spots as well, now in 6th place. Carolina Crowder 704 makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 27th place. Ilias X98 is facing some trouble and has dropped back 30 positions, now in 32nd place. Everlasting Apex continues to gain ground, and has moved up 2 spots, now holding 2nd position. Tankaman 704 is making a strong push, overtaking 19 cars to reach the 14th place. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position to settle into the 2nd spot. Hope 3 and Mizumi are closely matched, battling fiercely for the 17th place. Sean Dion 101 is making an impressive charge to 1st place, overtaking 26 cars in the process. Carolina Crowder 704 is also climbing rapidly, moving up 15 positions to take the 13th spot. Tenkaman 704 is facing some trouble, dropping back 19 places to the 33rd position. Hey everyone! I see some of you sharing your channels and dropping those Erasig emotes. Keep the energy up. The race is shaping up to be pretty exciting with those fast times. Don't forget to type !race if you want to jump in the action. That's fantastic! Congratulations to Naib and TTVSC on their win. Well done. Hey Walterization! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races. Haha, looks like Sean Dion, 101 almost called it. This race is really heating up. Who do you think will take the top spot next? Wow, Naibi, you did an amazing job out there. Congratulations on winning the race. That was incredible to watch. And for everyone else, great effort. Casey Wing Boy, you earned the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2022 Ferrari F175. Leroy Jenkins has chicken. Since you won the bet race, you're getting the 2022 Alfa Romeo C 42L. Jazz, with the most overtakes, you get the 2022 Alpine F522. Thanks to everyone for playing along and making this a fun race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Riverside Spike looks like a challenging circuit, with lots of tight turns and quick changes in direction. Having a car that can navigate those corners smoothly and maintain good grip is crucial. Speed in a straight line is important too, but being able to stay controlled through the twists and turns will give a big advantage. Braking ability and stability are also key to prevent losing time when approaching sharp bends. So overall, I'd say agility and precise control are what matter most here. Hey everyone! Looks like Shandai on 101 is feeling the Irase vibes, and Casey Wingboy is ready to race. Excited to see which car they pick, and how the race turns out. Keep those chats coming. This is gonna be fun. Hey everyone! The time to select your car is almost up, so make sure you choose fast if you haven't already. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting action. Thanks for the update. The 2000 Audi A4 B5 has a classic reliable design and decent handling, but might not be as fast as some modern cars. On the other hand, the 2010 Seat Leon TD I likely packs a bit more power and newer technology, which could give Nibe an edge in this race. Considering the car choices, I think Nibe with the Seat Leon might have the advantage here, but it all come down to how well each AI drives on Riverside Spike. I'm excited to see how it plays out. Thanks so much to TTV Funny Shell Gaming for requesting this race. The race is now underway at Riverside Spike Track. Starting on pole is their car, a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing. Let's see how they do. The race is underway with Funny Shell Gaming taking an early lead, holding the first position. Shondian 101 has moved into second place, closely trailing the leader. Carolina Crowder 704 is in third, making a strong push to stay in the top spots as they start to settle into the race. Naiba advances to third place. Eliazix 988 moves up to 9. Yeka Leon climbs 2 positions to occupy 11. Naibe is now in second place after overtaking a car. Karen Nakrada 704 has moved into third place, also climbing 1 spot. Joey has advanced to 5th position, gaining 1 place as well. The race is heating up with position changes happening across the field. Armstrong is climbing through the field rapidly, just overtook 3 cars to move into 13th place. Walterization is also making good progress, passing 3 cars to reach 16th position. Naiba and Funny Shell Gaming are locked in a tense fight for first place, staying close and battling for the lead. Carolina Crowder 704 is closing the gap on Naibi quickly, reducing it by 1.2 seconds now. They are battling tightly for second place. Meanwhile, Jeka Leon gains 1 position and moves into the 10th spot. Carolina Crowder has advanced 1 position to take second place. Tankermanen 704 and Muzumai are closely contesting for 6th position. Suzanne Greenberg is climbing up gently, now in 13th place. Joey and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Tenkaman and Crowder 3 406 has gained 1 position, now occupying the 18th spot. Walterization and Tenkaman and Crowder 3 486 are battling closely for position 18. Joey is in 6th place, driving a Peugeot 308. Their fastest lap is just over a minute and 33 seconds, close to top performers. It looks like Joey is maintaining steady pace, but hasn't made any recent moves forward. Rebel Kitty 338 is now in 15th place after moving up 2 spots. Tenkaman and Crowder 3. Joey and Sean Dion 101 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Caxed VV and Death Skyline are also closely matched, battling for the 13th position. The race remains highly competitive with these duels intensifying. Stay tuned for more updates. Joey is advancing to 4th place now. Tankum in 7-4 moves up to 6th position. Elias 698 is gaining on Jacquileon, shaving off 1.1 seconds from the gap. Walterization is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth. Their race is currently in 18th place, and they are running relatively close to the pack, with a fastest lap of 1:34.73. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job, Funny Shell Gaming. Congratulations to Funny Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. Now, a big cheer for Naibe for getting the fastest lap. That 2010 seat Leon TDI is well deserved. And hats off to Carolyn Kruger 704 for winning the bet race. That 2000 Audi, a 4B5 is yours to claim. Plus, Jackie Leon, you did the most overtakes today. That 2000 Audi, a 4B5 is all yours. Awesome racing, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Lexus LC500 might have a good shot at winning on the Shanghai circuit, because it combines power and precision with a smooth ride. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start these races and I can't wait to see which car comes out on top. Both drivers have strong cars, but the Toyota Supra GR from 2020 generally has more power and modern features that could give Carolina Corda 704 an edge. That said, it also depends on the skill of the driver and how well they handle the track. Rowdy Zarol's Toyota GT86 is a fun and nimble car, so if they can leverage its agility, they might surprise us. Honestly, I think the Supra has a slight advantage on paper, but it will come down to who can maximize their car's potential and navigate the Shanghai circuit best. Who are you rooting for today? Looks like everyone's excited for the Toyota showdown. Both cars are pretty solid choices, so this should be an interesting race to watch. Let's see who can actually pull ahead and surprise us all. Yep, that's a Toyota Supra GR. It's definitely a popular choice for these races. Who do you think will come out on top today? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Shanghai. But Archeron 192 is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Ford Focus ST. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race kicks off with Archeron 192 taking an early lead, closely followed by Walterization in second place. Cax TV is currently in third position, staying tight behind the front runners. Elias X98 has made a strong move and is now in second place, overtaking 3 cars. Kid Warner is also climbing through the field, taking over 3 positions to reach 7. Carolina Corda 704 is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 spots to finish 15. Reverend Nasty is making a strong push, moving up 4 positions to reach the 16th place. Tankamanen 7 Hole is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to move into 22nd place. Meanwhile, Elias X98 has advanced 1 spot and is now in the lead position. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position, moving into 5th place. The battle for 5th place remains close between Armson and Casey Wingboy. Death Skyline is reducing the distance to Ixnabad Axel, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cax TV is gaining ground and moves up 1 position into 2nd place. Walterization and Cax TV are really close now, battling for the 2nd spot. Death Skyline advances 1 spot up to 8th place, closing in on nearby races. Welcome back, Toadette TV. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Death Skyline is advancing rapidly and has overtaken 3 cars to move into 5th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Kid Wunner has also moved up 1 spot, now in 6th place. Museum is making a strong push now, moving up 3 positions to reach 16. K-Swing Boy has gained 1 spot, climbing into 3rd place. Meanwhile, Armazone has also moved up 1 position into 7th place. The race is heating up with some solid overtakes. Haha, yeah. Those void holes definitely add some unexpected drama to the race. It's like racing through a cosmic playground. Toadette TV must be enjoying seeing those wild moments. Keep an eye out, the track still has some surprises left. Welcome back, Stanley Banham. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're excited to watch the cars race today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Museum is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Crandelive has moved up to 15 after also passing 3 cars. Nelapass has advanced to 17, overtaking 4 vehicles. Penny 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 21st place. Rowdy Vzarov is closing the gap on Husky Hog, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Carol Neckroder and Zone are battling closely for 7th place. Museumi is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Tenkamin 7 Hall has moved up 1 spot to 18th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Caxed VE, with the gap shrinking by 1.9 seconds. Carolyn Crowder 7 Hall 4 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Rebelka T3 138 is closing in on Armazone, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Armazone has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Walterization and Armazone remain very close, fighting for 7th. Museumi is narrowing the gap to Archer in 192 by 2 seconds, steadily closing in. Death Skyline is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 and Walterization are dueling closely for 8th place. Archer in 92 is narrowing the gap to Elias S98. reducing it by 1 second. Rebel Kitty 338 is advancing 1 position to take 8th place. Museumi is also climbing 1 spot up to 12th. Joey is catching up to Pani 3, narrowing the gap by about 1.5 seconds. Crandalive is closing the distance to Archeron 192, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Nala Pass has advanced 1 position and is now in 16th place. Pani, 3, and Tenka Mainen 704 are engaged in a close scrap for 18th place. Welcome back, Ti. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race and have a fun time watching these AI cars battle it out on the track. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Meow. Congratulations to LESX98 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, shout out to Death Skyline for setting the fastest lap. You can claim a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. A really sleek modern street car. And big congratulations to Carolina Cordes 704 for winning the bet race, and for doing the most overtakes. You also deserve a 2020 Toyota Supra GR. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Grand Valley Speedway is that its layout is inspired by real-world racing circuits, featuring a mix of high-speed straightaways and technical corners that challenge even the most experienced drivers. It's a favorite for AI because it really shows off their ability to handle diverse track sections smoothly. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to have you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Sit back and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the excitement and enjoy the race together. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that running this channel can be pretty costly. So if you enjoy the races and want to support, subscribing or cheering bits really helps out. Subscribers get priority to join in on special events, which is a lot of fun. But remember, the stream is totally free to watch, and there's no pressure at all. Your support means a lot, whether through subbing or bits, so thank you all for hanging out and making this such a great community. Now, let's get back to the racing action and see which AI car takes the lead. Welcome back, Siegerhots. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator is unique. They all have their own driving styles and personalities, so no two are exactly alike. It's always interesting to see how each one handles different turns and situations. Keep an eye on those differences. It really makes the race more exciting. Welcome back, Robestay. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Hey everyone! If any of you want to show some extra support, you can check out my Patreon. The rewards there are pretty minimal, but it's a nice way to help keep the streams going if you feel like it. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We're about to get these races started, so get those selections in. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. The 2019 McLaren Speedtail is known for its incredible speed and sleek design, making it a strong contender on a fast track like Grand Valley Speedway. However, the 2015 Aston Martin Vantage GT12 is also a beast, especially with its raw power and handling. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Seacarts and the McLaren because of its modern aerodynamics and top-end speed. But with racing AI, anything can happen. Let's see how it unfolds. Thanks so much to TTV Casey Wingboy for the race request. The race is underway at Grand Valley Speedway. And in pole position, we have Uitgeber 7304. Driving the 2010 Spaniard GT Espano in the modern supercars class. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race just kicked off, and the top three are currently Carolina Crowder in first place, Siege Hearts in second, and a three-way tie for third between Suzanne Greenberg, Light DB, Huggard 3, and TTV Issy. The action is heating up already. Museumi is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 11th place. Haggart 3 and Amy, along with DTV Wizard for Hire, advanced 1 spot each to move into 14th position. The 4 of them, Haggart 3 and Amy, TTV Wizard for Hire and T-Act, are now closely contesting for 13th place. Funny Shell Gaming is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Tenkamen in 704 has also advanced 2 spots, now in 13th place. T-Act and Tenkamen in 704 are closely battling for the 13th spot, staying within a tight margin. Death Skyline is advancing to 8th place. T8 has moved up 2 spots, and now sits in 12th place. Zaldia Adha and Tenkamen in 704 are closely contesting for 13th position, with battles heating up between them. Death Skyline has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Elite 403 also moved up 1 spot, placing them in 9th. Tenkaminants and Elite 403 are currently neck and neck for the 9th spot, with little separation between them. Death Skyline climbs to 6th place now. Tenkaminen, 704, advances to 12th position. Rizaldi Ada moves up 2 places and is now in 13. Tenkamen in 7-4 is advancing smoothly, climbing 2 spots to occupy the 10th position. The rivalry between Tenkamen 704 and Elite 403 is heating up as they race closely for 9th place. Meanwhile, Elias 698 is making progress, moving up 1 spot to settle into 16. Tenkamen 704 advances to 9th place. T-Agged moves up to 11th position. Howard 3, Amy, and TTV Wizard for Hire all climb 1 spot each, now sharing 17th place. Tenkamen Inc. is driving a 2015 Aston Martin Vantage G2E12 Agusto. They started in 5th place, and are currently in 17th. The race for them seems to have been challenging, as they have moved back a few positions, but continue to stay on track. Tenkamen 704 is gaining speed and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 6th position. Death Skyline and Tenkamen 704 are now engaged in a close fight for 6th place. Elite 403 has advanced 1 spot and is now in the 9th position. Suzanne Greenberg, UTB Hugo 3, and TTV Issy are closing the gap on C-Carts with a 1.8 second reduction in distance. Tenkamen 704 has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 position into 8th place. Tenkamen 704 is trimming the gap to Funny Eshell Gaming by 140 seconds. Death Skyline has moved up 1 position to 6th place. 304 and Death Skyline are now in a close duel for 6th position. Tenkamen 704 is advancing quickly and has moved up to the 4th position. Rizaldi Adha has also gained a spot, now holding the 9th place. T-Agged and Reliable Battles are currently engaged in a close duel for the 10th position. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are battling closely for 8th place. Robius XJ has gained 1 position and now sits in 11th. Museumi has also moved up 1 spot, now in 13th. Tenkamen 704 is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 14th position. Death Skyline is closing in on Funny Eshell Gaming, almost gaining 2.3 seconds on them. Ziladi Adha has moved up 2 spots to secure the 7th place. Death Skyline is closing in on Funny Eshell Gaming, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamen 74 is advancing 1 position to take the 13th spot. Casey Wingboy is moving up 2 positions to reach the 17th position. Elite 403 is holding strong in 8th place, while Xenon 1304 is applying pressure right behind. T-Agged and Reliable Battles are racing closely for 11th position with little room between them. Tenkamen 704 is also staying close to T-Agged, fighting for 12th place as they navigate the course. The battle dynamics are really heating up in these positions. Suzanne Greenberg is being caught by Yite BB Huggard 3 and TTV Issy, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Tenka Minin 704 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Death Skyline is making a move on Funny as Hell Gaming, narrowing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Tenka 704 is advancing 2 spots, now in 11th place. T-Agged and Tenka 704 are closely contesting for 11th position. Stanley Benham, TTV, Garam Prasaya, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are each climbing 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Tenka 704 is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by a significant 1.9 seconds. Death Skyline is making a move, and has climbed 1 spot into 5th position. T-Agged is also advancing, moving up 1 place to take 11th position. Elite 403 is making a move, and advancing to the 8th position. T-Agged is also progressing up the field, now in 10th place. Tenka 704 has climbed to 12th place as well. T-Agged has moved up 1 position to 9th place. Hutriti TV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy and TTV Noga 77 are each advancing 1 spot to occupy the 17th, 18th, and 19th positions respectively. Joey is also climbing 1 position to 23rd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Funny as Hell Gaming, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds and getting closer to that 8th position. Tenka 704 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Iliesesk has also gained 1 position, climbing to 24th place. Zeehartz has moved up 1 position to take the lead. Tenka 704 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, narrowing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has also advanced 1 spot to sit in 6th place. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on Zeehartz, closing the gap steadily. Tenka 704 is reducing the distance to T-Agged at a consistent pace. Robiche has just moved up 1 position, now in 12th place. Tenka 704 is gaining on T-Agged rapidly, cutting the distance down by 1.7 seconds and putting pressure on them for 9th place. The battle between Tenka 704 and T-Agged is heating up as they race side by side for P9. Meanwhile, Robesex J is narrowing the gap with Xenon 300 and 304 by 1.1 seconds, inching closer to join the fight for position. Alias X98 has gained 2 positions and is now in the 11th place. Reliable Battles has moved up 1 spot into 15. Third 3, Amy, and TTV Wizard for Hire are all closing the gap to Hugger 3, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. The 3 are closely contesting for the 17th position with Hugger 3. Tinkerman 704 has advanced to 8th place, gaining 1 position. ISX 988, UTB NL Pass, and Robus X2J are closely contesting for 13th place. Stanley Banham, TTV Garam Praja, and TTV Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, are narrowing the gap to Rizaldi 8 closing in by 2.8 seconds. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on Siege Hearts, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Tenka Mainan 704 is narrowing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Tenka Mainan 74 has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Tiag advances to 9th place. Casey Wingboy climbs to 14th place. Robus J and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 14th position. Elias Sanity 8 is gaining on a light 403, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Casey Wingboy has climbed 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Senior 300 and 3 and 4. And Casey Wingboy a lock in a tight fight for 13th position. Kamen 704 has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. They are closing in on Funnier Shell Gaming, with the gap now reduced by 1.7 seconds. Rizagi Ada has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18th position. Elite 403 is making a strong push, grabbing the 7th position after overtaking 3 cars. Funnier Shell Gaming has gained 2 places, now sitting in 5th place. Tenkamen 704 is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to take 6th. The race is heating up with these dynamic changes. AIS 98 has made a strong push and now holds the 8th position. Yet BML Pass is also advancing well and has moved into 9th place. Zenin 3304 is closing the gap and has overtaken 4 cars to sit in 10th. The race is heating up with several drivers making impressive moves. Rainbow Kitty 338 and Yite BB Tenkamen and Crowder 3486 are making a strong surge, both overtaking 3 cars each to move into the 18th place. Toadette TV is also climbing through the field rapidly, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 22nd position. Museum E is not far behind, advancing 4 cars to take the 24th spot. The race is heating up with several drivers making significant progress. Rizaldi Adha has advanced through the field, overtaking 19 cars to reach 7th place. Robe SXJ and Xenon 1304 are locked in a close fight for 11th position. Meanwhile, Rebel Kitty 338, Yite B10 Kamen and Crowder 3486, and Tenka Minute continue their tight contest around 18th place. Xenon 304 makes a strong move and climbs to 8th place, passing 3 cars along the way. Robe SJ follows closely behind with a similar surge, now in 9th position after overtaking 3 competitors. Rizaldi Adha is also gaining ground, moving up 3 spots to reach 10th. The battle for positions remains intense as these races push forward. Welcome back, Pterodactyl Puma Paws and Car Shrapnel Golem. So glad to see you both back in the stream. We're about to watch these AI cars race around the track, so get ready for some exciting competition. Welcome back, Nominal Canuck Knight. So glad you're here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hui and Amy are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 9th place. Joey is gaining speed, overtaking 5 cars to reach 14th position. Sean Dayon 101, along with TTV Someone I Won't Name and TTV Playboy Fenty, are also advancing fast, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 20th place. Welcome back, Jason Sandwich. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI cars racing today, so stay tuned for some cool action. TTV is climbing rapidly, and has just overtaken 4 cars to reach the 17th position. T-Act is also making strong progress, passing 5 cars to move into 18th place. Elias X988 is not far behind, overtaking 4 cars and now holding 20th place. The race is heating up as these drivers push forward. Karen Nakrada 704 is advancing 2 positions, and has moved into 2nd place. Funya Shell Gaming is also climbing 2 spots and now holds 4. Robust HJ is moving up 1 position, currently in 8th place. Robust J has advanced 1 position and is now in 7th place. Death Skyline and Xenon 304 continue their close duel for 8th place. Tenkamen has also gained 1 spot, now in 14th place. Sinin 304 has advanced 1 position into 7th place. Death Skyline has moved up 1 position into 8th place. Hugger 3, Amy, and TTV Wizard for Hire are each gaining 1 place, now holding 9th position. Ilyasesk is making a strong move and has climbed up to the 11th position, overtaking 3 cars. T-Ag is also on the rise, moving past 5 cars to reach the 12th spot. Tenkamen 704 is closing the gap on Funya Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by over a second. Carolina Crowder is closing the distance to Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Elias Ask is gaining on Stanley Banham with a 2.8 second reduction. Elite 403 is closing in on Toadette TV, also reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Museomi is rapidly gaining on Rebel Kitai 338, cutting the distance by 15.5 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is narrowing the gap to Funya Shell Gaming by 2.4 seconds. Death's Klein and Xena in 304 are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Tenkamen 704 is rapidly closing the gap on Carolina Crowder 7 Power, now less than a second behind. They have moved up to sit in 4th position. Arts has also gained a spot, moving into 5th place, and is gaining ground on the leaders. Elite 403 has made a strong move and is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. LAS 98 is also climbing up the order, having moved up 3 spots to 15. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds, and looking to make a pass soon. Carolina Crowder is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 2.1 seconds. Death Skyline is closing in on Funny as Hell Gaming with a 2-second gap reduction. Elias Ask has moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Joey advances 1 position into 12th place. Elite 403 also climbs 1 spot into 13th place. ASX 988 moves up into 14th place. The race remains tightly packed at the midfield. Everlasting Apex is climbing the field rapidly, now in 6th place after overtaking 10 cars. Casey Wingboy is closing the distance to Toadette TV, cutting the gap by 6.40 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Tenkamen 704, narrowing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Elias X988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 11th position. Carolina Crowder is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg rapidly, cutting the gap by almost 3 seconds. Fonya Shell Gaming has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place and climbing up the ranks. Carolina Crowder is rapidly catching up to Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap by 5:30 seconds. Death Skyline is gaining on Funny as Shell Gaming, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Stanley Banham, TTV, Garam Prasaya, and TTV Roy Jenkins, has Chicken are each moving up 1 position, now in 12th place. Carolina Crowder is steadily catching up to Suzanne Greenberg, now just a few seconds behind. Tenkamainen is closing in on another competitor, closing the gap by nearly 1.5 seconds. Death Skyline is narrowing the distance to Fonya Shell Gaming, making up 2.5 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Toadette TV rapidly, cutting the distance by 6 seconds. Carolina Crowder is closing in on Suzanne Greenberg, chipping away at the gap by just over 3 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 13th position. Carolina Crowder is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the distance by 3.4 seconds. Tenkamainen 704 is catching up to the car ahead, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias S988 and UTBM Paz are both closing in on Casey Wingboy, each reducing the gap by 1 second. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on Suzanne Greenberg, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Tenkamainen 704 is reducing the distance to the car ahead by 1 second. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 position to take the 14th place. Carolina Crowder is now catching up to Suzanne Greenberg, cutting the gap down by 2.7 seconds. Death Skyline is on the move, gaining on Funny as Shell Gaming by 1.3 seconds. Elias S98 and YTBB MLPAZ are both closing in on Joey, each reducing the distance by 1 second. Death Skyline is gaining on Funny as Shell Gaming, with a 1.7 second reduction in the gap. Elite 403 has advanced 1 position to occupy 12th place. Rebel Kitty 338 and UTB Tank coming in Crowder 3. 486 are closing in on Hugger 3, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Carolina Crowder is rapidly closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, trimming the distance by 3 seconds. T-Act has made a move up 1 position to secure 8th place. Elias 98 has also gained 1 spot, now sitting 9th in the race. Elias X988 and YTB MS are making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars each to climb to 12th place. Q3, TTV. The one and only Mr. Serious Guy and TTV, Nolga 77, are also moving up fast, each taking 4 positions to reach 13th place. Carolina Crowder 704 has gained 1 position, now holding the top spot at 1st place. Rebel Kitty 338 and YTB 10 Kamen and Crowder 3. 1486 are making a strong push, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lauble Battles is also advancing rapidly, moving into 16th position with 3 overtakes. Hugot 3, Amy, and TTV Wizard for Hire are not far behind, collectively overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. The race is heating up with several quick moves happening all around. Funniest Shell Gaming is advancing to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Elias X988 is moving up 2 spots to secure 7th place. Robus X Day is climbing 1 spot to reach 17th place. Elias X988 and YTB ML Paz are making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th position. Tenkamen 704 has gained 1 position, now holding the 2nd place. Elite 403 is climbing 2 spots and is now in 8th. Elias X98 is closing in on Funny Shell Gaming, narrowing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Hug 3, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV, Nolga 77, are all moving up 1 place each to take the 10th, 11th, and 12th positions respectively. Eliasesk is also advancing 1 spot to occupy the 13th place. Toadette TV is now in 19th place after passing 4 cars. Joey has moved up to 21st by overtaking 3 cars. Danley Benham, TTV, Garam Presea, and TTV Laura Jenkins has Chicken are all advancing, each overtaking 3 cars and reaching 22nd place. Funny Shell Gaming is advancing to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Eliasisk is climbing to 12th place, moving up 1 spot. Semina 1304 is progressing to 23rd place, also gaining a position. Tenkamen 704 is closing the gap by 230 seconds behind Tenkamen 74. Elite 403 has moved up 1 position to reach 7th place. Elias X98 and JTB Malpaz are both climbing up 1 spot each, now in 8th and 9th place respectively. Eliasisk has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Toadette TV, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Reliable Battles is also making progress, closing in on Seeming 1304 with a 1.1 second reduction. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Tenkamen in 703, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Zigahertz is narrowing the gap to Funnier Shell Gaming by 1.2 seconds. T-Agged is making progress on Huggard 3, also reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Suzanne Greenberg, ETB Huggard 3, and TTV Issy are closing in on Tenkamen 704, narrowing the distance by 3.2 seconds. T-Agged is gaining on Hug Re, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. Robus XJ is approaching Elias S98, decreasing the space by 1.3 seconds. Zigahertz is closing the gap behind Funnier Shell Gaming by 1.6 seconds. Huggard 3, TTV, the one and only, Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Nalga 77 have advanced one position each to take the 8th place. T-Agged has also moved up one spot into 9th. Zigahertz is closing in on Funnier Shell Gaming, now just a second and a half behind. Huggard 3, Amy and TTV Wizard for Hire have each gained one position, moving into 15th place. Rizaldi Adha also moved up one spot into 16th place. Tenkamen in 704 is closing in on Carolina Crider 704, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Zigahertz has moved up one position to 5th place. Casey Wingboy is also moving up one spot, now in 17th position. Robus XJ is driving a 2016 Dodge Viper SCR, known for its aggressive aerodynamics and high downforce. They are currently in the 15th position, with a fastest lap around 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are about 4 seconds behind the car in front. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Tenkamen rapidly, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Zigahertz is making progress towards Suzanne Greenberg, catching up by 2 seconds. T-Agged is closing in on Huggard 3 steadily with a 1.3 second gain. Tenkamen 704 is gaining on Tenkamen 704 and has closed the gap slightly. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, making up over a second. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on 10 minutes, with a 1.4 second reduction. Ten Kunlin 7 on Huracan, and he snuffed up one position, and is now in the lead. Gigahertz is closing the gap on Suzanne Greenberg, decreasing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy has also gained one spot, and is now in the 16th position. Gigahertz is closing the gap to Suzanne Greenberg by 1.1 seconds, looking to make a move soon. T-Act has advanced one position to take 8th place. Death Skyline is also reducing the distance to Elias Esk by 1.1 seconds. The two races are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. T-Act is gaining on Elite for 103, and is now just a few seconds behind. Toadette TV is making a strong move toward Elias X98, closing the distance significantly. Amison is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, continuing their steady push forward. Museumi is rapidly catching Shondai on 101, with a gap decrease of 5 seconds, now just behind. Amison is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the distance by 6.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is also closing in on their target, reducing their gap by 2.8 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the distance by 140 seconds. Elias X98 is also narrowing the gap with Rebel Kitty 338 by 1.4 seconds. Senin 304 and Rizaldi Adha are very close in the battle for 21st place, racing tightly together. Carolyn Tiger 704 has advanced 2 positions to take the lead. Elite 403 is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, narrowing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Elias Esk is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is rapidly catching up to Funya Shell Gaming, as the gap narrows by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Elias X98 is closing in on Rebel Kitty 338, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Casey Wingboy is also making progress on Robust XGA, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shanti on 101, and TTV Someone I Want name along with TTV Playboy Fenty are gaining on Tenka Manin's position, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Gigahertz has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Fonya Shell Gaming has also advanced 1 position to 5th place. T-Act advances to 7th place. Ilyazesk moves up 2 spots to 8th. Death Skyline climbs to 10th position. Ilyazesk is gaining on T-Act, chopping about 1.1 seconds off the gap. Casey Wingboy has climbed 2 positions and is now in the 13th spot. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Elias X98, reducing the gap by 1 second. Hugh 3, Amy, and TTV Wizard for Hire are each moving up 2 spots to take the 14th place. Everlasting Apex has advanced 1 position, up to 27th. Hugger 3, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, TTV, Noka 77, and LUSS are all in a close fight for 8th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on LESS 988, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 position into 16. Eliasisk gains 1 position, moving into 7th place. Hard 3 and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, both advance 1 spot, now sharing 8th place. T-Act and Hugrid 3 are closely battling for 8th position with little room between them. Gigahertz is closing in on Tenkamen in 704, cutting the distance by 2.7 seconds. Ilyas had advanced 1 position to now hold the 6th place. Hokuri, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Kalga 77 are all moving up 1 spot each, now occupying the 7th, 8th, and 9th positions respectively. There is a tight fight between Hugger 3, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, TTVA, Nolga 7077, and Eliazesk for the 6th place. Suzanne Greenberg, UTB Hugo 3, and TTV Issy are gaining rapidly on Elite 403, narrowing the distance by 9 seconds. Dehartz is closing the gap to Tenkamina 704 by 1 second. Eliasesk is making a push towards Fonia Shell Gaming, cutting the space by nearly 4 seconds. Robes6J is gaining on Toadette TV, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also closing the gap on Reliable Battles, narrowing it by about 1.2 seconds. Tenkamen 704 is closing the gap on Carolina Crowder 704, gaining 1.3 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Helgert 3, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV, Nolga 77, have all advanced one position each, now occupying 6th. The 4 drivers, including Elias Esk, are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Tenkaminen 704 is gaining rapidly on Carolina Crowder 704, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Elias X98 has overtaken 4 cars and moved into 7th place. Elite 403 has also advanced 5 positions, now in 8th place. Zieghardt is closing the gap on Tenkaminen 704 by 3.5 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Code 3, DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, TTV Knolga 77, and Elias are tightly battling for 5th position. Hugger 3 and DTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are battling tightly for 5th place. TTV, Knolga 77, and Elias are also in the mix close behind. Elite 403 is gaining on Hugger 3, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The fight for these positions is heating up. Tenkaminen 704 is closing in on Carolina Crowder 704, cutting the distance by 1 second. Hugger 3, TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, and TTV Knalga 7077 are all moving up one position to take 5th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Eliasesk, narrowing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Target 3 and TTV, the one and only Mr. Serious Guy, are closing the distance to C-Carts, cutting it down by 144 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on Eliasesk, shrinking the gap by 2.1 seconds. T-Act has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Gigahertz is gaining on Tenkamena 704, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on Eliasesk with a 2.2 second gap reduction. Death Skyline is closing in on Funyeshal Gaming, narrowing the gap by 1.6 seconds. In 1304 is rapidly closing the distance on Elias 98 and has shaved off 11 seconds from the gap. Gigahertz is gaining ground on Tenkamena 704, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Eliasesk has made a move up one position and is now in 5th place. Welcome back, Monsieur Gamma 95, for LV. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Haha, it looks like the McLaren fans are making some noise today. Casey Wingboy is definitely celebrating the speed of those cars. The Papaya team is shining bright too. Everyone sure loves a fast ride. Death Skyline is gaining rapidly on Huggard 3, now just under 6.5 seconds behind. Target 3 and Amy are also making significant progress toward Toadette TV, cutting almost 5.5 seconds from the lead. Meanwhile, Tenkamena 7 is closing the distance on Carolina Crowder 704, narrowing the gap to 3 seconds. Congratulations, Carol Nyko Caroline, 104. Great job winning the race at Grand Valley Speedway. Well done. Looks like everyone's having fun with those Eraser emotes. I agree. Papayas do rule and GG to everyone. This race is really heating up. Who do you all think will take the top spot? Haha, I see some racing fans here. Oscar Piastri would definitely bring some excitement to the track if he ever drove in these races. Keep the chat coming, folks. Congratulations to Carolina Crowder. 704 on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done. And a big round of applause for Tankamain in 704 for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 2019 McLaren Speedtail, a truly stunning modern street car. Gigahertz, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get yourself a 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Nice work out there. And hats off to Elias for making the most overtakes during the race. You've claimed a 2004 Porsche Carrera GT, a classic and beautiful car. Great job to everyone who participated and claimed their cars. Here's a fun fact. Atlanta Motor Speedway is known for its wide and high-banked turns, which make it one of the fastest half-mile tracks in NASCAR. It also has a unique egg-shaped design because of the proximity to a nearby lake, which made building the track more challenging for engineers. It's a really exciting place to watch races. Hey John! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Get ready for some exciting races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that this channel is powered by your support. And while subscribing or cheering bits helps keep things running smoothly, it's absolutely not required. The stream is completely free to enjoy, so sit back, cheer along, and enjoy the AI race in action. Subscribers will get priority for special events and races, so if you want to join in on those exciting moments, consider subscribing. Thanks so much for being here and supporting the stream. It really means a lot. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming the screenshot with your channel points during the race. All of the best snaps will be uploaded to our Instagram page so you can check them out later. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it to you. Keep those cameras ready and happy racing. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. When you do that, type !requests in chat and our bot will respond with a link that shows you all the instructions on how to make your race request. Go ahead and give it a try. Welcome back, as Heist friend stars. Great to see you in the channel again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It will show you the list of your selected vehicles so you can keep track of what you're cheering for. Keep those commands coming and let's see some crazy AI races. Hey Makoto. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 2006 Red Bull RB2 is a sleek and agile car known for its handling capabilities, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Toyota F106B was also a solid contender back in 2006, but it was often seen as more reliable than outright fast. Considering the cars and their history, I'd lean slightly towards funnier shell gaming with the Red Bull. Its design was more oriented towards speed and agility, which can be a big advantage on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. However, the driver skill and AI tuning will definitely play a big role here. Who are you rooting for? Big thank you to TTV Funny Ass Shell Gaming for the request. The race is underway at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Starting from pole, we have Der Segurizaldi Adha in a 2006 Red Bull RB2. Stay tuned for an exciting race. Right at the start, Zenon 304 takes an early lead, followed closely by Rizaldi Adha in second place. Muzumi is holding a strong third position as they race into the first corner. John is making a strong push, moving into third place after overtaking 3 cars. Wizard for Hire has gained several positions, now in 22nd after 3 successful overtakes. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is also advancing, now in 29th position, with 3 cars overtaken. Result Atta and C, 9,304, are neck and neck for the lead. John and Result Atta are battling closely for second place. Museumi has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Museumi and John are fighting hard for 3rd position. John has gained 2 positions, now leading the race in 1st place. Then in 3K4, and John remain close at the front, fighting for the lead. Museumi has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Museumi and Z9000. 304 are close together, competing fiercely for 2nd position. Museumi has advanced 2 positions to secure the lead at the front of the race. Rosaldia Ada has moved up 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Damien 304. And Rosaldia Ada are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. John and Museumi continue their close contest for 1st place. Damien 304 has gained 1 position to move into 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha and Zenin 304 are now engaged in a tight fight for 3rd position. Suzanne Greenberg is making a strong surge, passing 3 cars to reach 16th place. John and Museumi are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rizal Adha and Zenin 304 are also battling tightly for 3rd place. Askais the French Stars is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 24th place. Rizaldia Adha has gained 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Carolyn Crowder 704 has moved up 2 spots to 5th. Carolyn Crowder 704 and Zenon 304 are tightly battling for 4th place, exchanging positions on the track. Reliable Battles is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to reach the 16th position. Carolyn Crowder 704 is also gaining ground, moving up 2 spots into 3rd place. Team 304 and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close duel for 4th position, battling closely and exchanging position. Carolina Cordera 7 and 4 is closing in on John, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha and Playboy Fenty are engaged in a close fight for that 4th position. Eliasesk has gained 1 position, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Mashigamani 5LV also moves up 1 spot into 7th. They are now in a close duel for 6th place. staying within a short distance of each other. Carolina Crowder 704 has advanced to second place, gaining one position. John and Carolina Crowder 704 are closely contesting for second place. Elias Sask has moved up to fifth place, also gaining one spot in the race. Toadette TV is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th position. John and Carolina Crowder 704 are maintaining a close duel for second place, staying very neck and neck. Nike Gamen T5 Vilvi has advanced one position, now holding the 6th spot. Playboy Fenty has advanced one position and is now in third place. He's closing the gap on Carolina Crowder 704, who is currently in second place. The fight for second is heating up. Machi Gamma 95. Elvis gained one position and is now in fifth place, narrowing the margin with the races ahead. Reliable Battles is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach the 11th place. Playboy, Fenty and Carolina Crowder 7 are encroached in a close fight for second position. Meanwhile, Elias X988 and C9304 are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Carolina Crowder 704 is gaining on Muziomi, cutting the gap by 2/4 seconds. Elias S. King is advancing one position to 5th place. Elias S988 is also climbing one spot to 7th place. Elias S has gained a position, and now sits in 4th place. Michigan 95, Galville and John are locked in a close battle for 5th position. Elias X98 is closing in quickly on Michigan 95 Ove, trimming the gap by 1/4 seconds. Toadette TV is closing in on Elias 988, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Ken Kamen and Crowder 3,486 has gained a spot and now holds the 10th position. John Dion 101 and Stanley Bannon are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Mathieu Gamma 95. Adolf has gained one position, now in 5th place. John and Mathieu Gamma 95, Vilve E, are closely contesting for 5th place. Zenin 3 and 4 has also moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Carolina Crowder 704 just took the lead, moving up one spot to take the 1st place. Playboy Fenty is also advancing one position, now holding 2nd place. Elias has moved up a spot as well, now in 3rd place. The top 3 are closely packed. 10 Kamen in quarter 3,486, is making a strong move and has overtaken 5 cars to reach 5th place. Stanley Banham is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to settle in 9th position. Sean Dion, 101, is gaining ground as well, passing 3 cars and moving into 10th place. The race is heating up with several rapid overtakes happening. Funny Shell Gaming is now in 1st place after overtaking 18 cars. Some impressive moves there. 10 coming in Crowder, 3,486, is climbing fast into 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. New Zealand is also advancing rapidly, moving past 26 cars into 3rd position. The race is heating up with all 3 racers making bold overtakes. Eliasas is making a strong move forward, overtaking 3 cars to climb into 6th place. Carolina Corda 74 is also on the rise, passing 3 cars to move into 7th. Yusha Makoto is gaining ground as well, overtaking 3 vehicles to reach 9th. The race is heating up with multiple racers advancing rapidly. Eliasas gains 1 position, and now holds 5th place. Carolina Corda 704 and Z9304 continue their close duel for 6th place. Yusha Makoto moves up 1 spot to 8th place. Yusha Makoto and Carolina Corda 704 are still battling tightly for 7th place. Elias is advancing 1 position, and now sits in the 4th place moving past the previous driver. Carolina Corda 704 has also gained 1 spot, climbing into 7th place. The fight for 5th place is heating up as Carolina Corda 704 and Rizaldi Adha are closely racing, exchanging positions rapidly. Funny Shell Gaming is surging forward, overtaking 3 cars and moving into the 19th place. Pterodactyl Pumapas is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach the 21st position. Carolina Corda 704 is making steady progress, advancing 1 spot to claim 5th place. Wizard for Hire makes a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 25th place. Knaga 77 is gaining rapidly, cutting the gap to Wizard for Hire by over 10 seconds. Amin-san advances 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Yusha Makoto has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Yusha Makoto are closely contesting for 6th position. Shondi 101 has gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Yusha Makoto are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amin-san has just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Sean Dion 101 and Amin-san are battling closely for the 9th position. Yusha Makoto is closing in on Carolina Crowder 704, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Yusha Makoto are battling closely for 6th place. Sean Dion, 101, has moved up one spot to 9th position, gaining ground. Result Adha gains one position and moves into 10th place. Aminsan and Result Adha are closely competing for the 10th spot. Mr. Serious Guy advances one position and reaches 12th place. Rizaldia Adha and Sean Dion 101 closely contesting for 9th place. Mr. Serious Guy and Aminsan are also engaged in a tight fight for 11th place. Leroy Jenkins's Chicken is gaining positions and has just moved up one spot into 13th place. Mr. Serious Guy is advancing 2 positions to take 10th place. Issy is moving up one spot into 14th place. Tenkamin 7-4 and Issy are close together, racing tightly for 14th position. Mr. Serious Guy is closing the gap on Sean Dion 101, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Issy and Leroy Jenkins has Chicken are also fighting closely for 13th position. John is gaining on Mizuomi, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Mr. Serious Guy is climbing up one spot to 9th place. Rizaldia Adha also moves up one place, now in 10th position. Mr. Serious Guy and Xenon 3304 are battling closely for 8th place. Aminsan continues to close the gap on Sean Dion 101, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Jason Sandwich and Tankamin 74 are locked in a tight fight for 15th position. Reliable Battles has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Iliasesk is now in 3rd, also gaining ground. Carolina Crowder 7-4 is pressing on John, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Welcome back, Delapack 41. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Iliasesk has advanced to 2nd place now, closing the gap closely behind the leader. John is right behind him in 3rd, and both are locked in a tight fight for 2nd position. You can see John attempting an overtake on Iliasesk with a quick move into the next corner. The battle for 2nd appears to be heating up as they race side by side now. John and Iliasesk are nose to tail in a close fight for 2nd place. Carolina Crowder 704 and Reliable Battles continue their tight contest for 4th position. Yusha Makoto is rapidly gaining on Carolina Crowder 704, cutting the gap down by over 2 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Mr. Serious Guy is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Knalga 77 is gaining ground, closing in on Wizard for Hire, with a gap shrinking by 6.3 seconds. Carolina Crowder. Carolina Crowder 704 climbs 2 spots, now holding 3rd position. Iliasisk is swiftly closing the distance to Museumi, cutting the gap by 15.8 seconds. Amundsen is advancing rapidly, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Pterodactyl Pumapaws is also climbing through the field, passing 3 cars to move into 14th position. Rizaldia Adha is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now in the 4th position. Demon 304 is also climbing fast, passing 3 cars to reach the 5th place. Shondaeon 101 is progressing well, overtaking 3 cars, and now sitting in the 7th spot. The race is getting more competitive with these rapid advances. Museumi is making a strong push to the front, and has overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Vanya Shell Gaming is also advancing rapidly, passing 10 cars to move into 2nd place. John is climbing through the pack, overtaking 12 cars to join the top 3 in 3rd position. Rebel Kitty 138 is making a strong charge, moving up 18 places to take 7th. Wizard for Hire has also gained a lot of ground, moving up 17 spots to settle in 9th. Playboy Fenty has climbed 11 positions to reach 11th seat. The race is really heating up with these climbs. Elite 403 is making a strong charge, now moving into the 9th position after passing 8 cars. Joey continues his impressive push, overtaking 17 cars and moving into the 10th spot. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is also advancing well, overtaking 15 cars and reaching the 11th position. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is now closing the gap on Joey by 8 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has overtaken 6 cars and is now in 27th place. Garam Prashaya has made a move, passing 4 cars, and is now in 28th position. Reliable Battles is shrinking the distance to John by 2.6 seconds, steadily closing in. Elite 403 and Rebel Kitty 3. Are battling closely for the 8th position, trading places and maintaining a tight fight. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken has gained 1 spot, now holding the 10th position and moving up the field. Reliable Battles is gaining on John with a 1.7 second reduction in distance. Vanya Shell Gaming is closing in on Zemin 304, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is narrowing the distance to Elite 403 by 2.7 seconds as well. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is closing the gap on Elite 403, cutting it down by 2.8 seconds. Jason Sandwich and Hug 3 are battling closely for 11th place. Car Shrapnel Golem has gained one position, moving up to 14th. Funny Shell Gaming and Xenon 1304 are trading positions within the top 5. Leroy Jenkins has cut the gap to Elite 403 by 3.4 seconds, showing strong pace. Jason Sandwich is advancing and has overtaken one racer to reach the 11th spot. Wizard for Hire advances one position and now holds the 6th place. Funya Shell Gaming and Wizard for Hire are closely contesting for 6th position. Elite 403 is also making progress, climbing one spot into 8th place. John is narrowing the gap to Museumi by nearly 2 seconds, looking aggressive. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Reliable Battles quickly, closing almost 4 seconds in this lap. Funya Shell Gaming and Wizard for Hire are battling closely for 6th place, with little space between them. John is narrowing the gap to Museumi by 3.5 seconds. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up one position, now in 6th place. Wizard for Hire and Funya Shell Gaming are closely battling for 6th position. John is gaining on Museumi, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Reliable Battles is closing in on Dana, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Wizard for Hire is advancing one position and has now moved up to 6th place. Reliable Battles is gaining on John, closing the gap by about 1 second. Tenkamin 7-4 is moving up one place to 16, the current standing. Tenkamin 700 and Issy are engaged in a close duel for the 13th position. Reliable Battles is swiftly narrowing the gap to John, and just made up 2.2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Xenon 304, decreasing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is gaining on Funya Shell Gaming, with a 2.7 second reduction. John is gaining on Museumi and has cut the gap by 4 seconds. Reliable Battles is quickly catching up to John and has decreased the distance by 1.2 seconds. Jason Sandwich is closing in on Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken and has shaved off 1.7 seconds from the gap. Xenon 1304 is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 3.1 seconds. Cut 3 is gaining on Jason Sandwich, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Naga 77 and Hugger 3 are engaged in a close fight for the 10th position. Reliable Battles is gaining quickly, now just a few seconds behind him, John. The chase is tight. Knaga 77 and Hug 3 are battling for the 10th place, staying very close. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Naga 77, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. The race remains intense at the midfield. Wizard for Hire advances 1 position to take 5th place. Pucker 3 and Jason Sandwich are locked in a close fight for 9th and 10th place. Casey Wingboy and Naga 77 are also head-to-head for 11th and 12th positions, trading seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on John rapidly, cutting it down by 5.7 seconds. Zenin 1304 has gained a position and is now in 5th place. Funny Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot into 6th position. Tankamin 704 is rapidly catching up to Wizard for Hire, now just behind by less than seconds. Zenin 1304 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the distance by a little over a second. Anya Shell Gaming is steadily closing in on Zenin 1304, reducing that gap by 1.4 seconds and making the battle for place more intense. Askeister French Stars is rapidly advancing, overtaking 4 cars to move into 24th place. Guerin Prachia is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars to reach 26th position. Elias Est is making good progress as well, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 29th place. Elias X98 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to climb to the 28th position. Shortly after, Elias X98 overtakes another vehicle, moving up 4 places to the 30th spot. Meanwhile, Zenin 1304 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, shrinking the distance by 2.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy is rapidly approaching Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 7 seconds. Toadette TV is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. Issy is also on a move, passing 3 cars to move into 11th place. Wizard for Hire is now in 6th place after passing 3 cars. Target 3 has made a big push, overtaking 6 cars to reach 8th place. Carolyn Acroder 704 is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions into 18th place. The race is heating up with all these overtakes. Reliable Battles is closing in on Museumi, trimming the gap by 9.1 seconds. Odds 3 is gaining on Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken, reducing their distance by 6.8 seconds. Rebel KT 338 is on the move, overtaking 7 cars to reach 9th place. Knolga 77 is gaining on Jason Sandwich, decreasing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Car Shrapnel Golem has made a strong move, passing 6 cars to reach 18th place. Issy is also advancing fast, overtaking 7 cars, and now sitting in 19th place. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, is also making progress on Hugger 3, closing that gap by the same margin. Rebel Kit, 338, and Elite 403 are locked in a tight battle for 9th place, with barely any room between them. Playboy Fenty is gaining ground on Sean Dion 101, cutting the distance by 16.7 seconds. Funny Shell Gaming is steadily closing in on Wizard for Hire, reducing the gap by 3-4 seconds. Hugger 3 is also closing the gap to Funny Shell Gaming, making up 1.4 seconds now. John is gaining unreliable battles, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Xingyin 304 and Rebel Kitty Brown and Alishi F8 are battling closely for 10th place. Casey Wingboy is catching up to Z9304, reducing the distance between them by about 1 second. John is steadily closing the gap on reliable battles, minimizing the distance by 240 seconds. Casey Wingboy has advanced 1 position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Casey Wingboy and Rebel Kitai 338 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Casey Wingboy is advancing 2 positions to settle in 9th place. Jason Sandwich is gaining on Seeming 304, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is climbing 1 spot to take 14th position. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Leroy Jenkins' Chicken, cutting the gap by 2-4 seconds. Demon 304 has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rebel Kitty 138 and Xenon 304 are engaged in a close battle for the 11th position. Askheist French Stars is making a strong move up the pack, overtaking 3 cars and climbing to 25th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on John as the gap shrinks by 1.3 seconds. Xenon 304 is closing in quickly on Elite 403, also reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The 2, Xenon 304 and Elite 403, are now battling closely for 10th place. Exciting action happening there. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Leroy Jenkins' Chicken, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Xenon 304 is advancing 1 position to take 10th place, and Jason Sandwich is also climbing 1 spot back to 12th place. Jason Sandwich is rapidly catching Rizaldi Adha, now just over 7.5 seconds behind. Wizard for Hire is closing in steadily, now less than 4 seconds from Rizaldi Adha. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is inching closer to Hugger 3, with the gap down to about 1.5 seconds. John is gaining on Reliable Battles, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is also catching up to Hugger 3, narrowing it down by 1.5 seconds. Jason Sandwich has moved up 1 place and is now in 11th position. Kashrapna Golem is losing ground, now in 34th place. John has climbed to 2nd place. Funny Eshel Gaming advances to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly gaining on Reliable Battles, closing the gap by 15.5 seconds. Jason Sandwich is steadily reducing the distance to Z9304 by 1.5 seconds. Pterodactyl Pumapause and Tankamain Crowder 3486 are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Shondian 101 is closing the gap quickly, now only about 11.6 seconds behind Mr. Serious Guy. Reliable Battles has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Hugger 3 has also moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Hugger 3 is closing in on Funny Eshel Gaming, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Pterodactyl Pumapause and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 16th position. Yusha Makoto is moving up 1 spot to 21st. Yusha Makoto and Rebel Kitty 338 are in a tight duel for the 20th position. Reliable Battles is rapidly closing the distance on Museumi, with the gap shrinking by 11.7 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on John, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is climbing up to 6th place, moving up 1 position in the race. Reliable Battles is rapidly gaining on Museumi, closing the distance by 18.30 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on John, catching up by 1.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap to Leroy. Jenkins has Chicken, gaining 1.5 seconds. Pterodactyl Pumapause is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 6.2 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is narrowing the distance to Funny Eshel Gaming, with a 1-second reduction. Wizard for Hire has moved up 1 position, now in 7th place. Tankamain 704 is making rapid progress, overtaking 3 cars and moving into 25th place. Amundsen is also gaining positions, passing 3 cars and now sitting in 30th. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, has advanced 1 spot to hold 5th position. 10 remaining Crowder 3. 1486 is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to reach 12th position. Hijack TV is also gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 13. Elite 403 is climbing swiftly, overtaking 5 vehicles to move into 14. The pack is bunching up with multiple advances happening now. Elite 403 is making a strong push and has just overtaken 3 cars to claim the 11th position. Rebel Kitty 338 is also advancing rapidly, moving past 3 competitors into the 12th spot. Carolina Crowder 7. 104 is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 13th position. The pack is bunching up with some impressive overtakes happening. Pterodactyl Pumapaws makes a strong move up the field, now in the 19th position. LESX 988 is also advancing rapidly, claiming 20th place. Garam Prashia is closing in behind, now in 21st after overtaking 9 cars. The race is still very dynamic. Issy is rapidly catching up to Eliasesk, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is also making progress, reducing the distance to Casey Wingboy by 2.5 seconds. Rebel Kitty 338 and Elite 403 are locked in a close fight for the 11th position. Leroy Jenkins Has Chicken is now just a few seconds behind Herc 3, closing the gap steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Casey Wingboy, cutting the distance significantly. Rebel Kit T3 Senate 38 has moved up 1 position to take 11th place. Stanley Bannon is gaining fast on Shondia 101, cutting the distance significantly. Reliable Battles is narrowing the gap with Mizumi by a small margin. Hooker 3 is making a push towards Rizaldiada, reducing the gap steadily. Reliable Battles is gaining rapidly on Mizumi, now just a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Wizard for Hire, closing the gap by over a second. Meanwhile, Hood 3 is also moving closer to Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance between them. Reliable Battles is gaining on Mizumi, chopping the gap down to around 1.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Wizard for Hire, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Zing 1000. This pushing up behind Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the space by about 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Wizard for Hire, with a 1.7 second reduction in distance. Jason Sandwich is closing in on Senium 304, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nalga 77 has moved up 2 places, now in 13th position. Nalga 77 and Rebel Kitty 3 138 are battling closely for 12th place. John is gaining on reliable battles, narrowing the gap by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Wizard for Hire, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Seaman 304 is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by over 2.5 seconds. John is rapidly approaching reliable battles, the gap narrowing to less than 20 seconds. Haruk 3 is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting down the distance by 2 seconds. Seaman 304 is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making up nearly 2 seconds. Garam Prasaya is rapidly closing the distance to Joey, gaining 7.4 seconds. John has moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Hagur 3 is making progress on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Reliable Battles has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot, now in 4th. Hagur 3 is climbing to 5th place, 1 position higher than before. Rebel Kitty 38 is closely contesting with Elite 403 for the 14th position, showing some consistent pace. Tenkamen crowd. 1486 is fighting hard with Joey for the 21st spot, their battle heating up as they navigate through the trap. Someone is making a strong move towards Naga 77, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds and applying pressure for the next few corners. Hagur 3 is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins and Hug 3 are fighting closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 8th position. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Jason Sandwich is narrowing the gap, with Seaman 304 by about 1.1 seconds. Carolyn Akrauter 704 has moved up 1 position to 14th place. Elias X98 is rapidly narrowing the gap to Tenkamen Crowder 3486, cutting it down by 5.5 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Karina Crowder 704 is rapidly closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, with the gap decreasing by 5.4 seconds. Wizard for Hire has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Casey Wingboy has also moved up 1 spot into 7th position, making some strong progress through the field. Leroy Jenkins has is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Hook 3 has moved up 1 place to 7th. Seaman 304 has also moved up one position to 8th. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Leroy Jenkins as Chicken, closing in by 1.9 seconds. Kanaga 77 is advancing one position and is now in 10th place. Toadette TV is charging through the field, now in the 18th position after overtaking 4 cars. Wizard for Hire is chopping into Leroy Jenkins as Chicken's lead, shrinking the gap by 1.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy advances 2 spots and is now in 9th place, closing in on the top racers. Tankaman in Crowder 3,486 is cutting into Naga 77's lead, closing the gap by 6.30 seconds. Someone I won't name is gaining on Toadette TV, reducing the distance by 7.1 seconds. Alias Hex988 has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 25th position. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 7.8 seconds. Iliasix98 has moved up 3 positions and now sits in 22nd place. John is narrowing the gap to Reliable Battles, reducing it by 1 second. Iliasix98 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars and climbing to 17th place. Meanwhile, Eliasesk is also gaining ground, passing 5 cars to reach 19th position. Joey is advancing steadily, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 20th place. Joey is making a strong push, and has moved up 3 positions to 17th place. Pterodactyl Puma Paws has also gained 3 spots, now in 18th place. Garam Presia has improved 4 positions, and is now in 19th place. The race is tightening up with these quick advances. Panya Shell Gaming is making impressive progress, moving up 4 places to take 20th position. Tankmain 704 is also advancing quickly, climbing 3 spots to 22nd position. Wizard for Hire is gaining on John, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Someone is gaining on Naga 77, cutting the gap by about 5.5 seconds. Panya Shell Gaming is closing the distance to Garam Prasaya, gaining over 6 seconds. Reliable Battles is narrowing the space to Museumi, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wizard for Hire is gaining on John, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 8th place. Zainin 304 is steadily reducing the gap on Rizaldi Adha, closing in by almost 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is now just 1 second behind Hugad 3. Casey Wingboy is closing fast on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by a 1.5 seconds. The race for 8th place is heating up with Rizaldi Adha and Casey Wingboy battling closely. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is cutting down the distance to Wizard for Hire by 1/4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up one position into 8th place. Karga 77 is gaining on Jason Sandwich, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in a close fight for 8th place. Knaga 77 is closing the distance to Jason Sandwich, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. John is gaining quickly on reliable battles and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are dueling closely for 8th place. Carolyn Akudu 704 is closing in on an unnamed racer, narrowing the distance by 1.40 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is gaining on Wizard for Hire, cutting the distance significantly. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are quite close as they race for 8th place. Someone is closing in on Naga 77, narrowing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is closing the gap on Wizard for Hire. Now just a few seconds behind Casey Wingboy, is making a move forward, and has advanced to 8th place gear amp race. Yeah, is climbing into 18th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap rapidly, now just 9.30 seconds behind Wizard for Hire. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken has made a move up one position, now in 4th place. Hugger 3 is also climbing, advancing one spot to 5th place. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is gaining on John, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Wizard for Hire is also catching up to Hugger 3, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Casey Wingboy are locked in a tight duel for 8th place. John is gaining on reliable battles, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is also making progress on Hugger 3, closing in by over a second. Rizaldi Adha and Casey Wingboy are locked in a tight fight for 8th place, race tightening up here. Reliable Battles is rapidly closing the distance to Museumi, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. John is gaining on Reliable Battles, closing in by 2.9 seconds, possibly setting up a battle for position. Jason Sandwich has climbed one place and is now in 10th position, advancing through the field. Jason Sandwich advances to 9th place. Carolyn Aquader 7-4 climbs to 13th position. Pterodactyl Puma Paws moves into 15th. The race is heating up with these positioning shifts. Wizard for Hire has moved up one spot into 5th place. Jason Sandwich is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2.8 seconds. Seeming 1,304 has gained one position and is now 10th. Wizard for Hire is now closing the distance to Leroy Jenkins has chicken by just over a second. Rizaldi Outa has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Jason Sandwich has also advanced one spot, moving into 8th place. Jason Sandwich is gaining on Hugward 3 with a 3.4 second gap. Teaming 1,304 has moved up one position into 9th place. Rizaldi Outa is closing in on Casey Wingboy, shaving 2.5 seconds off the gap. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, now just under a second and a half behind. Carolina Crowder 704 is closing the gap to Naga 77, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Pterodactyl Puma Paws is also making moves, closing in on Carolina Crowder 704 by 1.3 seconds. Reliable Battles is gaining on Museomi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Wizard for Hire is narrowing in on Leroy Jenkins has chicken, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Tingen 304 has moved up one position to take 8th place. Wizard for Hire advances to 4th place. Rizaldi Outa moves up to 5th place. Casey Wingboy climbs to 8th place. Carolina Crowder 704 is rapidly catching Zenon 1304, closing the gap by 13.2 seconds. Eliasisk is gaining on an unnamed competitor, cutting the distance by 1.3 seconds. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up one position into 25th place. Tenkaminen 704 and Elias X98 are battling closely for 24th place. Elias X98 made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Amundsen is also climbing fast, taking 3 cars and now holding the 18th position. However, Elias X98 seems to be experiencing some trouble and has fallen back 7 spots to 31st. The race remains highly dynamic. Leroy Jenkins has chicken is closing in on Wizard for Hire as the gap shrinks by 5.40 seconds. Garam Prasaya is making rapid progress, overtaking 6 cars to move into 15th place. Tankamini 704 is also on the move, passing 7 cars to reach 16th position. Machieka Mananifae has gained 4 positions and is now in 23rd place. Elias 988 has moved up 5 spots to 24. Reliable Battles is closing the gap on Museomi, reducing the distance by 1/4 second. Heist to French Stars is making a strong move, climbing up 3 positions to reach 27th place. Sean Dion 101 is closing the gap on Elias steadily, cutting down the distance by 6.5 seconds. Issy is also advancing well, overtaking 3 cars to move into 32nd place. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Tenkamen and Crowder 3, 486, has moved up 2 positions to place 18. Nakiga 95. Lovi's tailing Rebecca 338, narrowing the distance by 1 second. John is gaining on Reliable Battles, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Leroy Jenkins as Chicken is inching closer to Wizard for Hire, narrowing the gap by over 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hug 3, reducing the space between them by nearly 2 seconds. John is gaining on Reliable Battles, closing the gap significantly. Leroy Jenkins as Chicken is closing in on Wizard for Hire, narrowing the distance. Rizaldi Adha is also making the move on Hugger 3, reducing their gap as well. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken is gaining on Wizard for Hire, cutting the distance by almost 3 seconds. Casey Wingboy is narrowing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by just over a second. Yusha Makoto is also making progress on Ask Heist the French Stars, reducing their separation by a similar margin. Playboy Fenty is gaining on Sean Dion 101, closing that gap by 5.6 seconds. Leroy Jenkins has Chicken has moved up 1 position into 4th place. Casey Wingboy is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by 2 seconds. They are closely battling for 7th place. Pterodactyl Puma Pose is quickly catching up to Garam Persaya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Knalge 77 is catching up to Zenon 304, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Garam Prashia and Tenkamin 704 are fighting closely for the 15th position. Wizard for Hire is gaining on Leroy Jenkins has Chicken, closing the gap by 2.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy and Rizaldi Adha are fighting hard for 7th place. Someone I won't name is catching up to Nalga 77, also reducing the distance by 2.3 seconds. Wizard for Hire is narrowing the distance to Leroy Jenkins has Chicken by almost 3 seconds, making the chase more intense. Zenon 304 is closing the gap on Jason Sandwich steadily, with a slight reduction of about 1.3 seconds. 10 remaining crowd of 3,486 is gaining on pterodactyl puma paws, decreasing the space between them by a full second. Garam Prasaya is rapidly gaining on the unidentified racer, closing the distance by 10 seconds. Reliable Battles is narrowing the gap to Museumi by 2 seconds. Wizard for Hire is catching up to Leroy Jenkins as Chicken with a 3-second gain. Wizard for Hire is closing in on Leroy. Jenkins has Chicken, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Casey Wingboy has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 2 spots, now occupying 7th position. Jason Sandwich moves up to 9th place. Carol Nankerter 704 is closing in on Nolga 77, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Nakigema 95, Belvez, is gaining on Funya Shell Gamer, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations to Museumi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Wow! Big congratulations to Museumi for winning the race. That was an awesome performance. Great job out there. And congratulations to Leroy Jenkins has Chicken for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 26 BMW Sauber F16.A6. Well done. Funya Shell Gaming, you won the bet race. You can now claim the 2006 Red Bull RB2 too. Nice work. Harger 3. You did the most overtakes during the race. You're the proud owner of the 26 Spiker M16. Excellent driving. Sure. A fun fact about 1980s street cars racing is that many of them featured turbocharged engines, which was pretty advanced for the time. This gave these cars a big boost in power and made the races really exciting to watch. It was also the era when muscle cars like the Ford Mustang and the Chevrolet Camaro started to become favorites on the racing circuits because of their powerful V8 engines. Alright, everyone. The time to pick your car is about to run out. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready for some exciting races. This is such a classic matchup. The Buick GNX from 1987 is known for its raw power and straight-line speed, which could give it an advantage on the straights of Okayama GP. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo GTV 6 from 1985 is more about agile handling and cornering capabilities, especially on tight turns. If the race leans more towards high-speed bursts, I might lean towards Serial's Buick GNX, but if it's a more technical circuit with lots of corners, LES X98's Alfa Romeo could really shine. Overall, I think it could be a close race, but I'll give a slight edge to the Buick GNX because of its superior power. What do you all think? Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Okayama Jeep! Mark Bot Kadishuk is starting on pole in a classic 1986 Ferrari 308 GTS. Let's see how this iconic car performs today. Kadishuk has taken the lead right at the start. Ice is holding steady in second place, closely followed by Elias Esk in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. He missed 149. Welcome back to the stream, great to see you again. I hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Sit back and enjoy the show. Naibe is swiftly gaining ground, overtaking 5 cars to climb into 6th place. Ice continues to move up the field, now in 1st position. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing, advancing 1 spot to claim 3rd place. JD Anburn is advancing to the 4th position. Naibe is climbing into 5th place. Maricus is moving up to the 7th spot. Hey C-Trick, welcome back to the stream. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Eliasix988 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to move into 7th place. JD Anburn has gained 1 position to sit in 3rd. Battle for 2nd is heating up, as JD Anburn and Kazashuk are very close, fighting for the same position. JD Anburn gains 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Kazashuk and JD Anburn are close together, battling for 2nd place. Oscar Wolf moves up 1 spot, and is now in 11th place. Naibe advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Batsma and Eliasix988 are closely battling for the 16th position. Sepra 3 moves up 1 spot to 22nd to tie. Sepra 3 and Popcorn Slayer are neck and neck for the 21st position. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position and is now racing in 4th place. Katsushuk and Rizaldi Ada are side by side, battling hard for the 4th spot. Eliasix98 has also improved, moving up 1 position into 6th place. The fight for positions continues to heat up on the track. Sepra 3 is advancing rapidly, passing 5 cars to reach the 17th position. Death Skyline is also climbing through the field, overtaking 3 cars to now hold the 20th spot. Eliasix98 has moved up 1 place to sit in 5th position. Dishonored Fox has gained 1 position to move into the 10th place. Sepra3 is also advancing 1 spot, now in 16th place. Batsma and Sepra3 are closely contesting for the 16th position with little gap between them. Sepra3 advances 1 place to 16. Death Skyline climbs 2 spots to 16 as well. Batsma and Death Skyline are quite close now, battling for the 17th position. Naibe and Jade Enburn are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Death Skyline is quickly advancing up the field, now in 16th position. Eliasix988 is closing the gap on Batsma, reducing it by over a second. Eliasix988 and Batsma are battling for 18th place, staying close together. Alias 98 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Dishonored Fox has also advanced one position, now in 9th place. Pro 3 is closing the gap on the car ahead by 2.8 seconds, gaining ground quickly. Someone and Gliding Penguin are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Death Skyline is making a move, climbing up one spot to 15th place. Betsma is gaining on Pro 3, cutting the distance by just over a second. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Mericus, cutting the distance by a second and a third. Death Skyline has advanced 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Betsma is narrowing the gap to Pro 3, decreasing it by just over 2 seconds. Death Skyline is gaining on Shandion 1, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Pro 3 has moved up one position and is now sitting in 15th place. Alias 98 continues to close the gap on Nigel, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. Death Skyline has gained one position and is now in 12th place. John Dion, 101 and Death Skyline are fighting closely for 12th place, staying within a tight distance from each other. Death Skyline is getting closer to Rex Nezra, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pro 3 has moved up one position into 14th place. Oblixon has also gained one position, and is now in 20th place. Oblixon and Alias X98 are fighting closely for 19th place, staying within a tight margin. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Bot Ice on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Naibi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the classic 1987 Ferrari F40. Also, Death Skyline, you did fantastic with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the amazing 1987 Rough CTR Yellowbird. Nice work, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Bannock Brae reverse track is that it was originally designed to test the endurance and handling of cars when driven backwards. It makes for some interesting racing because drivers have to adapt to a whole new set of challenges and turns that are totally different from the standard direction. It definitely keeps the racers on their toes. Hey everyone! The clock is ticking, so make sure to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are pretty exciting choices. The Praga R1 is known for its lightweight design and agility, which could really give it an advantage on a reverse track like Bannockbrae. On the other hand, the KTM Crossbow R is also a very nimble and sporty car, with great handling capabilities. Considering the track layout and the car specifications, I think it might have a slight edge with the Praga R1 because of its balance and power-to-weight ratio. But Death Skyline's KTM could surprise us with some sharp moves thanks to its responsiveness. It's definitely going to be a close race. Let's see how the AI drivers perform. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Bannockbrae Reverse. Ultralights class, with DSG Eliassis 98, starting on pole in the 2012 Praga R1. Let's see how they perform out there. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are LASX 98 in first place, Moldox CF close behind in second, and Wilt Sufin taking third place. The field is still bunching up as they accelerate out of the starting grid. Wildsufin advances 1 position into 2nd place. Zero Time Alive moves up 2 spots into 4th. Zero Time Alive and Maldox ECF are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Maldox XDF and Wildsufin are closely matched in 2nd position, with both drivers trading moves. Wampondo and Darigaz are also neck and neck for the 13th spot, pushing hard for position. That Salty Serena and Ralpharik are locked in a tight duel for 16th place, providing some competitive action behind the leaders. Maldox EFCF has improved to 2nd place now. Eliazesk has moved up to 8th place. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 19th position. Popcorn Slayer and Iamobius are battling closely for 18th place. Sidrek is maintaining pressure on Mist 149 as they race for 9th position. Meanwhile, Huck 86 and Chelmo 123 are locked in a close fight for the 28th spot, exchanging positions multiple times within the last few laps. Morningstar is driving a 2006 BMW 320 in the WTC class, currently in 15th place. The race appears stable with no overtakes involving their car at this moment. Eliasix 98 and Quiz 44 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Cedric and Mist 149 are also battling tightly for 9th. Wampomdu has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Naiba has advanced 1 position and is now in 11th place. She and Death Skyline are fighting closely for 11th place. Yamobias and Atsolta Serena are locked in a tight contest for 17th place. Elias X98 and Quiz 44 are locked in a close duel for 5th place. Sonitech 420 is advancing 1 position to 7th. Darigaz is also moving up 1 spot, now in 13th. Morningstar advances to 14th place. Darth Blazer climbs to 19th place. Kemek Manon moves up to 22nd place. Mist 149 is currently in the 8th position, driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. The race pace appears steady for Mist 149 as they stay close to the top contenders. Sonitech 420 has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. D-Factor and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Ragout and 20 Taps and Bomb Cakes are also battling tightly for 24th position. Congratulations, Elias X98, on your win. Great job out there. Congratulations to LASX 988 for winning the race. Great driving out there. And to everyone else, if you're interested in claiming a car, now's your chance. Keep watching, and see if you can be next in line. Did you know that the 2016 Janetta G is lightweight design and it was built specifically for racing and uses a carbon fiber body, making it both strong and agile on the track. This car has also been a popular choice for teams looking to compete in various endurance races around the world. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in quickly so your favorite AI can race. We're about to start soon, so don't miss out. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit is a classic, and it might have some nostalgic charm, but the 2020 Aston Martin Valkyrie is a cutting-edge supercar with incredible aerodynamics and advanced technology. Since Circuito Internacional de Villarreal is a tight and technical track, car handling and agility are really important here. Despite the vintage appeal of the Lotus, I think the modern engineering and performance of the Valkyrie give LESS a strong advantage. But hey, anything can happen in these AI races, so I'll be excited to see how it all unfolds. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is just starting at Vila Real. The all-random class has Bot Jamaster the Gamer 1000 on pole, driving a classic 2008 Jaguar XKR GT3. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race is underway with G-Master the Gamer 1000 leading the pack. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved into second place right behind, and Elias S98 is in third position as they accelerate out of the start. Niveau for Life is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 11th position. Chris Gopher is also making a move, passing 4 cars to sit in 16th place. Eliasix98 has gained 2 spots, now leading the race in first place. Cedric is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is right behind in 3rd, and they are battling closely. Dungeons on 3 has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 9. The race remains very competitive at the front. Christopher is making a strong push and has overtaken 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Our Special is also climbing fast, passing 4 cars and now holding the 15th spot. Cedric continues rising through the ranks, gaining 2 positions and moving into second place. While Magnet Pay is making a strong move forward, now in second place after overtaking 14 cars. Jamaster Themanin 1000 has dropped back to 9th position, losing 6 spots. Joey Pastrami is closing the gap on Junagotha leads rapidly, reducing it by 5.7 seconds. Jamaster Tagama 9000 is making a strong push, passing 3 cars to reach 6th place. Official Classy Live is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to take 7th. ER Special is on the move, passing 4 cars to move into 11th place. Elias 98 is surging forward, overtaking 4 cars to claim 4th place. Gigex is climbing steadily, passing 3 cars to move into 7th. Era Special is also advancing, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 8th. While Magnet BP is gaining on Joey Pastrami, cutting the distance by almost 6 seconds. Master Tagama 9000 is closing in on Wall Magnet BP, narrowing the gap by just over 6 seconds. Dante Son 3 has moved up 1 position to 5, advancing through the ranks smoothly. Jamaster Tagama 9000 is now catching up to Wall Magnet DP. The gap is shrinking by 6.4 seconds. Hazardous Gamingon is gaining on Cydrek with a 1.8 second reduction. Wall Magnet B is also closing in on Joey Pastrami, cutting the distance by 2.6 seconds. Our Special is climbing rapidly, just overtaking 3 cars to secure the 6th position. Eliasix98 has gained 1 place and is now in 3rd. Koki Benenity is also moving up, climbing 1 spot to reach 11th. Elias 698 is closing in on Cydric, with the gap shrinking by 3.6 seconds. Dongaton 3 has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi also moved up 2 spots, now in 6th position. Elias 698 is gaining ground on Cydric, and has reduced the gap by 2 seconds. Dongaton 3 is closing in on Hazardous Gamingon, cutting the distance by 1 second. New for Life is making a push towards Gilded Sarcophagi, closing the gap by 3.1 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Elias X98 for winning the race. Great job on that fantastic performance. And a special shout out to Elias X98 for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1995, Tyrrell 23. Nice work too, New for Life, as well for making the most overtakes and earning the same car. You guys really kept the excitement going today. Thanks for racing, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Circuit Assen Autosport has many curves and technical sections that require precise steering and excellent grip. Speed is important, but being able to stay stable and navigate tight turns smoothly will give the car a big advantage. A car with strong suspension and good agility will perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in now before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. Missed 149's Porsche 911 Carrera RSR is known for its agility and speed, especially on a track like Circuit Assen Autosport, which has a mix of corners and fast straights. The Porsche's lightweight design and precise handling could give it an edge. On the other hand, the FOTS 84's Dodge Dodge from 1968 has that classic muscle car vibe with impressive torque and stability, especially if the AI drives it aggressively. It might excel in straight-line speed, but could face some challenges in tight corners. Overall, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage due to its balanced performance and agility around the circuit. But it will be interesting to see how the muscle car handles those turns. Stay tuned. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Circuit Assen Autosport track. TTV missed 149, driving a classic 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera. RSR is starting on pole and looks ready to lead the pack. Exciting stuff. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Elias X98 is holding strong in second place, just behind Mist 149. F34 is in third, close enough to make a move. The race is heating up early on. Elias X98 is advancing to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Elias X98 and Wayne, the train, are racing closely for 4th position. Team Tenatia has moved up 2 places into 10th position. Galapac 41 has advanced to 7th place. Messiah 6 God is climbing up to 13th place. Ruler and Messiah 6 God are close together around 13th place, engaging in a tight battle. Team Tenatia advances 1 position to 9th place. Eliasesk and Team Tenatia are closely contesting for 9th position. Gaoki moves up 1 spot to 15th place. Eliasesk advances 1 position to take the 8th spot. Eliasesk and Sidrek continue their close duel for 7th place. Dishonored Fox moves up 1 spot to reach 22nd position. Elias X98 and Mist 149 continue their close fight for 1st place. Team Tenatea and Eliasesk are locked in a tight battle for 9th position. Dishonored Fox is making moves, climbing 2 spots to reach 20th place. Elias X988 has just gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Mist 149 is closely shadowing Elias X98, creating a tight race for the top spot. Meanwhile, Elias X98 and Wayne, the train, are locked in a competitive duel for 4th place, both fighting hard on the track. Antic Mevzig advances 1 place and is now in 11th position. Dishonored Fox moves up 1 spot to 19. Paiska climbs 1 position to 22nd. Destino. Paiska moves up 1 position, now in 21st place. Caffeinated Car is just behind, both cars racing closely for P21. The battle between them is heating up as they navigate the next few corners. Dalpac 41 is closing in on Senor Flipflapone 100-2020, reducing the gap by over a second. Antic Mevzig and Eliasesk are in a tight fight for 10th place. Gayonklisho has gained 1 position, moving up to 17th place. Antic Mevzig has overtaken a car to move into 10th place. Nukem Bokum is also advancing, now in 11th place. Eliasesk and Nukem Bokum are closely contesting for the 11th spot, with race positions very tight between them. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Elias X98 also moved up 1 spot, placing him in 4th. Dots 84 and Elias X98 are closely battling for the 4th position. with no clear leader yet. Dishonored Fox is driving a 1963 Porsche 904 in Group 3. They are currently in 19th place, with a best lap time of 2:16.43. The race for them seems challenging as their lap times are relatively slow, compared to the front runners. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Circuitus and Autosport. Congratulations to EliasX988 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race. You can claim this awesome 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera R SR. Well done. Hey, everyone. Just a quick heads up. We're taking a short break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so hang tight and get ready for more exciting AI car racing. Thanks for your patience.